Magic the Gathering community. Welcome to another exciting episode of the Kurohitsuki Commander Streams. Woo! Still gotta make a name for it. We'll get there eventually. Anyway, welcome everyone. We have some wonderful guests here with us today, as we always do. But we have a brand new face as well. So we're going to go around a little circle here and just say who we are in the Magic the Gathering community, name, pronouns, information on your deck. We basically do the Rule Zero conversation here, any notable combos or anything like that, you know, just so we're all on the same page. And also, most importantly, the theme of your deck, so when your deck starts doing the thing, we can all be like, oh wait, that's sick, it's doing the thing. And then lastly, something non-Magic the Gathering related about yourself, so that we can learn a little bit more, just a little bit more, about the people behind the cards. So the first person we will be going to today is brand new guest Tim Lanning.
Hey everybody, great to be here. Thank you so much for having me. My name is Tim Lanning, he, him. I'm playing Queen Marchesa. I kind of go back and forth depending on how I'm feeling right there. She's all about a little bit of table talky politics mixed with, I guess you'll say, like, reversals on attack. So, like, I feel all weak, don't hit me, oh you do, and then, hacha, I hit you back with something else. Aikido, I believe, is like one of the themings of it. But something non-magic about myself. Well, right now we are going through and rewatching the very first season of Game of Thrones and publishing our thoughts on a watch-along on our Patreon over on patreon.com/content hole. We were one of the first and earliest Game of Thrones podcasts back in 2011, and I haven't watched some of these episodes in like 13 years, and it's been so much fun to go back in, and especially now that we know that it ended poorly, I feel a little more free about the whole exercise, and it's been a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. That's absolutely awesome. I have also been on a Game of Thrones, like it honestly, like, I say a kick, but it's kind of a problem. But like my YouTube is just full of like going back and watching old clips. I think I rewatched the initial Mountain versus his brother like 1 minute fight like 5 times earlier today.
Awesome.
Yeah, so like I'm super about it. Game of Thrones is very, very fun universe. And yeah, I definitely look forward to hearing your thoughts on it for sure.
Radical.
Yeah. All right, over to our next guest, we have Kyra and Rivera.
Hello, everybody. My name is Kyra Rivera. You might know me from writing several magic stories, which are getting, at this point, a little long to list. I've written a lot of them, and hopefully I will write more in the future. I think I was muted. Was I just muted?
For like a millisecond.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. So, in terms of the deck, what we've got here today is my Liaisa deck, which is my pet deck, my favorite deck. It's basically just, you know, your usual stack C, life drainy sort of situation. We've got the Exquisite Blood Sanguine Bond combo in there. We've got a lot of taxi effects, things like that. My goal for this is that I never turn anything sideways. I just sit here, I take a very, very quick turn, I put out one thing, and I cause trouble. One of my partners likes to call this play on curve turbo, so we'll see how it goes. It's one of my favorites. I always enjoy an opportunity to play it. Something not magic related about myself is that besides writing Magic Story, I also write other stories, and I just had a book launch 2 weeks ago, Oath of Fire, which is a sapphic retelling of Eros and Psyche set in a modern day, you know, setting with some fae trappings going on as well. So yeah, check it out if you're into it.
Oh man, I'm a classicist, so like.
Oh, I was a classics minor. Oh,
this is my jam.
There's some deep cuts in there that you would appreciate, I think, then. Because there were definitely some that when my copy editor was going through it was like, who the fuck is this? Where the fuck did this come from?
I like the game Hades.
Well, this is also very good for Hades fans because, as we all know, an important part of Hades is who you fuck. And so there's a bunch of that here.
Perfect. Then we're well primed for it. There's a little bit of something for everyone there, just like Hades.
Exactly.
That's awesome. All right. Well, I love that. I love hearing about your stories, and yeah, I also look forward to seeing more of what you write in the future for Magic. And let's go over to our last and final guest. We have the legendary ThrabenU.
Hey, I'm Phil Gallagher, aka ThrabenU. If you don't know me, I'm one of the largest legacy YouTubers. Check out my channel for all sorts of wild shenanigans, such as Battle of Wits. Tonight, I am going to be playing Mirko Obsessive Theorist. This is a upgraded precon. I'm going to be putting a lot of cards into my graveyard and trying to take them out. We're not so much on the combo train here as we are the slow, grindy value attrition stuff. As far as non-magic stuff goes, I've really gotten into Pathfinder 2e, and I'm excited to play my second session of my new campaign, where I am playing a high elf, Ripthuriel the Entertainer, and I am riding around on an animated leg chair.
Pathfinder
that's
2e is
sick.
such a good system. It's so well designed.
Like I adore D&D, and about a year and a half ago I started playing Pathfinder 2e instead, and that system has just stolen my heart. The customization options are so wild.
It's the customization, it's
Yeah.
the action economy, it's the teamwork that it encourages. It feels completely different. I'm in a 2e game as well where I'm playing it's a custom setting, but I'm playing a ancient elf rogue scout combo.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. I get to move like 60 feet around. It's great.
That's actually pretty sweet. I haven't played. I think like technically my first RPG experience was Pathfinder, and then like switching over to D&D for like 3.5 and forward. But yeah, that was. I mean, it was kind of cool. I haven't really been able to experience a Pathfinder since, but I mean, more customization always sounds awesome. I just want to run around as a spell thief, a spell sword. With just like
You can do that.
yeah, that's,
Oh,
It's
they've got
that's all I
a
want.
whole class for it.
Yeah,
That's
it's
so
got a
good.
whole class.
Perfect. Okay, well then I might have to try to find a table that's doing some Pathfinder the next time. But
I'm a DM for the system, so maybe we'll do a one-shot sometime, bud.
oh,
I
absolutely.
would love to
Okay,
play
yes.
because
If you-
I
if you-
know the D&D very well, but not so much the Pathfinder stuff.
I would also love to come if you are DMing a one shot.
All right, so
Un-
Queen
understood.
Marchesa, Liesa, Mirko, and Anikthea walk into a bar. Okay, they're in a tavern.
A tavern, please,
They walk
tavern.
into a tavern. Excuse me, and we just go from there, right? Does that sound good?
Absolutely.
Girl, my
Yeah,
immersion.
My immersion. Liesa's just like
Sorry,
fitting her
viewers,
wings.
We thought this was going to be a commander stream.
Yeah, you
Wrong.
got baited actually. Completely
Visions.
180. Yes. We just switch screens and it's just like a full like layout of just like a tavern.
I'm into it.
I'm about it. Awesome. Okay, thank you so very much. Listen, we'll plan this out while we're playing the game. This sounds like good conversation. But thank you very much, Phil, for being able to join us today. And then I am your host today. Hello. I'm Kurotsuki. I'm playing Anikthea, Hand of Erebos. This is Black Girl Magic. This is Anikthea Saga typal. So the whole goal is to get enchantment, get some sagas out, let them complete or put them into the graveyard somehow, and then get them back again so that they can retell the tales. I really like this deck, and art is beautiful. Thank you, Magali, for being as amazing as you are. And yeah, let's just start talking about stuff. Let's regale each other with some legends, and that is about it. So, my friends, let's get over to the real game over here. Boom. All right. So, as we begin, I just asked my wonderful guest here. I'll be using the playgroup.gg app. It's just like a little app that I use on the side that will kind of keep track of different aspects of the game. So then at the end of it, there's just like a lot more information that we don't normally get access to. But
That's fun.
yeah. The only thing that I ask of you is that you be very vocal when you are doing things like passing the turn or taking damage. Okay, so I can yeah, just so I can make sure that I keep track of it up here. Where the hell is Anikthea? Uh-oh. Do I have to add her really fast? Oh, I must have missed her. All right. I'm going to go do that really fast. But the randomness, we'll just roll 2d6s right now while I go find Anikthea. But I got a 5.
6.
6.
A wonderful 6
3.
for everyone.
Roll
All right.
off.
Roll off.
4.
8.
Piss.
Yeah.
You
Alrighty.
should just let me go first, because then you go second. Now I go last. Oh, what can you do?
All right. Are we all set?
I am. I got my 7.
Okay.
I'm good.
Hold on,
So-
I gotta make sure that I'm good. Sorry, hold on really fast.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Yeah. Surprised I don't have the don't have my Anikthea deck. How can I miss that? I love this deck so very much. It's easy enough to I just literally go to the playgroup website and just pour it over the Moxfield list, and then boom, it just pops up over here. Let me just a quick second. But while we do that, Thraben, can you tell us a little bit more about your like the most recent Pathfinder session that you went through?
Yeah. So we had our session 1 last week. So my character, Ripthuriel the Entertainer, high elf from a Fey kingdom, is leaving home for the first time because my girlfriend's character, who is a cat-dragon hybrid creature, came and told him that bards make the best adventurers. So I am leaving my life of being a musical performer to become the greatest adventurer of all time. Or at least maybe a really good one. So my girlfriend
So
is
sweet.
playing one of her previous characters, a tabaxi who mated with a dragon at the end of the campaign.
Oh.
And now she is essentially a warlock. She is playing a witch, and her patron is her previous character.
Yo, wait, that's sick.
That's so cool.
Hold
Yeah.
on, that sounds really cool.
Awesome.
Joined by an undead cleric who is not able to be healed by conventional means, but we have some ways around that. We have a Minotaur fighter who is just kind of trying to prove that they're more than just a lumbering brute and that they can be someone. They're currently kind of shy.
You and them are going to be dating in like
Yeah,
3
but
seconds.
yeah.
And let's see. And then we have a Tengu investigator, essentially.
Okay.
Say that again.
To go and really investigate what's going on around them better than a normal character can.
Mm-hmm.
So our first session was sort of Scooby-Doo. Someone has gone missing. We need to find the monsters that took them. And we got led out into a bog in the middle of nowhere where we were ambushed by bog mummies that were like hiding under the water and popping up trying to drag us down.
Wow.
That sounds way too scary.
It was super cool.
That is super sick, though. Honestly.
How do
We-
you
we got- Go ahead.
No, how do you like choose which zombies like pop up at the last second or whatever?
So we were playing this on a virtual tabletop on Owlbear Rodeo. So our DM was able to conceal the creatures from us. So we were moving around the map until they got like very close to us, like sneaking up
Oh,
on us.
nice. Okay,
And
gotcha.
then they, like on their turn, they would pop up, try to grab us and drag us underwater.
Gotcha. That's sick.
And it was super cool because our party members had things like an ability that allowed you to change the direction the enemies were moving. So one of them grabbed one of my friends, tried to drag them underwater, and I was like, no, you're swimming up instead.
That's okay. That's really cool.
Yeah, Pathfinder 2e has a lot of that stuff, like really cool reactions.
Yeah.
My rogue has a thing where if somebody is in threatened range and moves away from her, she can move up to her move speed to follow them. Which has made for some extremely anime fights, let me tell you.
Yeah, that sounds actually really anime. I was just gonna say.
It's very Dragon Ball Z.
Love that. All right, I'm set to go. We are all good to go. Thank you very much for
Awesome.
the whole time. And yeah,
No
let's
worries.
start this up.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw. All right, I will play a plains, and I will pass.
All right.
I will play an island and pass.
I will.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm gonna draw. I'm just gonna play a goofy little shadowy backstreet surveil. I'll put that in the graveyard and pass. That's a virtue of persistence.
Let's go. This is why you always keep the opening hand, even if it's bad. All right, I will play a Temple of Malice, and it enters tapped, and I will pass.
All right, at
gonna
the end of your
scry?
turn.
I will scry. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't want, I mean that's fine, I guess.
At the end of your turn, I will ET.
Very demure,
I know
very
exactly
salty.
what I'm
Hi.
getting, so just give me a
Hey, Dad, how you
second.
doing, bud?
I just have to find it. It's an authority of the consoles.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for joining me
Where are you,
today. We're
Are you
already starting
affectionately
off with
referring to a
some...
stacks piece as buddy? Because if you
Yeah.
are, we're friends.
it's my friend. And honestly, it's not the worst one in the world. There we go.
But it
Authority of
is
the
A1.
consoles.
Got it.
It is one, yes. This is one of
Alright.
these stacks pieces.
Already getting the authority of the
What?
councils out. Love that for us. Kurt, your setup is so sick. I see. Each time I've topped in, see you doing something new. One way or another, I always seek
Move
to
that
improve these
over.
sort of things.
This goes on top.
I
And
like
untap,
good
upkeep, draw.
presentation.
Oh
At the end of the
wow!
day.
Surprise! 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 What a shock! Authority of the consoles. Tap. Authority of the consoles.
Whoa, that's
pass.
wild! How did you do that? That's crazy.
I know, right?
End of turn. I will
Oh,
I
cast
boy.
just hope that it translates
Otherworldly
well.
Gaze to surveil
Okay.
3.
Nice.
That's
Dear
me.
Daddy, Gideon, Zillow, how y'all doing?
Gaze.
Never gets old. Every time it's
Oh
good.
my god.
Gray Merchant to graveyard. The other two cards can.
You can tell how straight I am because that just like went over my head for a second. I'm like, yeah, what? That's yes, that's the name of the card. Hello.
I'll send one of the lands to graveyard. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Shock 2 for Watery Grave going to 38.
Mhm.
I am going to play a tapped Dogged Detective, and I will surveil 2.
Comes in tapped.
On the stack. It's on the stack. I'm going to send a Grave Titan and a Lazav the Multifarious to graveyard.
And the horrible things are in your graveyard already.
Don't worry about it. It's
Yeah,
probably fine.
It's
Go ahead,
probably
Carol.
fine.
probably fine. Big emphasis on the probably. I will play Michiko's Reign of Truth. I will not. Oh, until the end of turn? Fine. Your Dogged Detective is super slow for right now, and then I pass.
Yeah.
All right. Upkeeping, drawing. Oh, it's that card. I am going to play a Plains, tap for 2, and then play a Rakdos Signet and pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep,
Survive
draw.
before work. Nothing's going on. Let's hope he doesn't have
Okay.
reanimation
I
stuff.
will do something
Cool.
that I
Yeah.
probably should have done
Right.
last turn. I will play a Forsaken Sanctuary, which enters tapped. Wah, wah, wah. I've got nothing else, so pass.
Yeah, that was definitely a last turn play, but you know,
It was the
take
last turn play.
We'll take it.
Sequencing is hard.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Draw. Combat. 2 at Kyra.
That is valid. I will take 2.
Play Island. 3. I will play a Mirko tapped.
I will
And-
gain back that
Yeah,
one.
You get that one back. I give and I take. All right. At the beginning of my end step, I can return target creature card with power less than Mirko's power from your graveyard to the battlefield. Lazav has 1 power. So I am not getting anything back this turn. Go ahead.
Alrighty. Step up, keep, draw. Chapter 2. Mirko's gonna be so big. I will then play a land. Just a goofy little land over here. It's fine. You know. Okay. This is gonna. No. This is fine. We're all fine. I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just pass. It's fine.
I will upkeep and I will draw.
Damn, upkeep and draw?
Yeah.
Your mom lets you both upkeep and draw? That's crazy.
That sounds a little much for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and play one of the mountains, and I'm going to tap everything to play my commander, Queen Marquesa. I have become the monarch.
You and
Setting
the
it in
monarch.
spell table because it's fun.
Mhm.
And I'm going to swing her because she has haste, which I almost always forget about.
Didn't she enter tapped?
She enters tap.
True. Something else to forget about.
Yes, I forgot to call that out. My bad.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna remember one day. You know what? In that case, I'm not gonna swing at you like I was gonna do. I'm gonna pass the turn,
Thank you, authority of the console.
and I will draw a card.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. All right, well that's great. There's another
And you got a
planes
land
for me.
from it?
I know, right? Let's see. So I will tap 3. I will play a Resplendent Angel, and that'll be it for me. I will pass.
Sure.
Sorry about the glare there. Let me move that down a little bit.
No problem. So let's start out going to 37 and fetching.
Big fetching energy.
Wonderful.
We're gonna get the best land in this deck. It's the Surveil land. Undercity Sewers. So I get to Surveil 1, which means Mirko gets a +1/+1 counter. Surveil, Case of the Shifting Visage to Graveyard. I am going to go ahead and go 2 mana for an Unexplained Disappearance. I'm gonna bounce Kira's Angel back to hand, and I'm going to Surveil 1.
In response, I will Plowshares your commander.
Ooh.
No!
That'll show you.
No!
Yes.
Alright. That is
Dang.
occurring.
Really
I will
wrecked.
still Surveil 1.
Riggedy wreck.
Price of Fame to Graveyard. I will go to combat. Tim, I'm going to come at you for a whopping 2 points of damage here.
You know what? I'll take it.
All right.
And I want you to. And you're the monarch.
I am
Ooh.
indeed the pretty,
Wow.
pretty princess.
The prettiest.
And I have, in fact, got something for this. I am the monarch.
Nice.
I'm the monarch now.
I will draw my card at end of turn. Go ahead, girl.
That's such a flex. I love that.
Just content creator things.
The hashtag, am I right? Alright, I'm going. Oh, this goes to chapter 3. So she is the portrait of Michiko. +1/+1 for each enchantment and artifact I control. I'm going to pay 3 for the Huntsman's Redemption. I'm going to make a 3/3 Beastie Boy. And then
Your
I
creatures are
will-
tapped.
Comes in
Yes,
tapped.
they are. She gets recast, right? Exile it, return to battlefield, transform. Yep. So not cast, but still tapped and tapped. All right. Boop. And I will pass the turn from there because we did not get a land. Boop.
Well said. Since I'm not the monarch, I make a. Well, I guess I'll untap and yada yada yada. I make an assassin, which enters tapped, and I shall draw. Ooh, who are you?
Did somebody sneak into your deck?
I've only played this deck like 4 or 5 times, and that's not enough to know all of the little zany guys in there. Didn't draw kind of what I wanted. That's okay. Let's see here. I'm going to. Oh, that could work. All right, let me see if I can math correctly.
There, my beastie boy.
I will tap a land in this Temple of Malice to play a Talisman of Indulgence. Then I will tap this for colorless, tap this for black and red, and tap this for white in order to play Lauron of the Third Path. As she enters tapped, I'm gonna kill
Nice.
your enchantment, please.
My authority of the consoles? Okay.
Yeah, I hate that thing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it, but and
You gonna get the crown back?
I am going to swing on you, Phil, for 3 commander damage,
34.
and I'll take that crown back, and I will end my turn and draw a card. Oh, there we go.
Awesome. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Alright. I think I'm just going to go ahead and tap 3 and replay Resplendent Angel. Pass.
The Resplendent Angel returns.
All right. Drowned Catacomb. Detective coming in at Tim for a whopping 2 points of damage.
We gotta stop doing this.
We gotta stop meeting
Not
like this.
meeting like this.
Just kidding. Let's keep doing it all game. I don't. Come on.
Yeah. I'll die to commander damage before you die to real damage. I will go 5 mana. I will replay my commander, and I'll draw my card for being a pretty princess. Go ahead.
As you deserve to. Okay. Let me. Okay. Pretty princess. Gonna go. I may sacrifice a creature. If I do, I search my library for a creature or basic land. I do untap, upkeep, draw first. Do I want lands? I do. I do want lands. I do. I'll sacrifice the Reign of Truth to go search for. I could actually just get a creature card. You know what? I think I will. A simple creature. God's most simplest creatures.
That's me.
Yeah, that's me.
And it's free real estate now. It doesn't even come in tapped.
True. Look at that. That's freedom. I don't even know what is actually the best thing. You know, I think the answer of getting Narcy is kind of always Pog.
Oh, that card's sweet.
Yeah,
From
Narcy's kind of
the
bussin'.
angle on spell table, I thought that was Fibble Flip,
No.
but now it's clearly not at all.
It is clearly not that. I actually hold on. What do I got in my hand? I have things in hand that Narcy it is. No, I lied. I'm gonna get Barbara right. With her, she says sagas I control have read ahead, which is cute.
Nice.
Yeah, very, very cool for this deck. Very, very mindful. Alright, and then I'm going to play this swamp. And 1, 2, 3, 4 is what I would get from this, which is not enough. I'm going to slow things down a little bit, because y'all doing a little too much. By y'all, I mean everyone but me, of course. I'm going to play Grasp of Fate. When it enters the battlefield, I'm going to exile one thing from each of your boards until this goes away. And I'm going to hit the Queen, the Angel, and the Mirko.
Understood. In timeout.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is he going under the grasp, or is he going back to the command zone for Mirko? And the Queen, I guess.
At 7 mana, that's really tough.
It
to
is a lot.
recast.
It is a lot.
I'm letting it get exiled. Nothing bad will happen.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sending it
Okay.
under.
That sounds fair. Okay, sounds like there's something that someone can do about it. Totally, completely fair. All right, I will pass the turn after that. Or wait, actually, there's a crown to get. Who has the crown right now?
Could be anyone.
Did you
I'll take
swing
3.
on?
Okay.
31.
All right. Yeah. Who can have it right now? All right, and then ends up I will draw. And I'll pass.
I don't
You like
make
Tim's playmat?
a
Absolutely.
Galdern
It's pretty cool.
assassin. That's okay. Let's
Girl Pods, good to see you. Hi.
untap.
I'm using
Up you-
Anikthea.
I'm
Oh, you know
so
I got that
messy.
new boot goofing. Got that Black
Woo.
Hole magic going on, of course.
Okay. Let's see.
Have a good stream. Appreciate you,
Yeah.
Tony. Yeah. And chat, if any of you are interested in seeing the deck
first,
list for
let's
any of
play
us here,
this,
there's the
Mistville
Twitch
Plains,
plugin
which
right in the
enters
middle right
tapped.
half of the screen.
And then
if you
I
click on it, you'll
am
see each of our deck
going
lists.
to-
My version of Anikthea is Anikthea Sagas specifically.
Oh, piss.
There's of course normal enchantments in here, but like it's mainly
I don't
focusing
have
on the
enough of the thing.
sagas.
That's okay. I am going to.
We do love Anikthea's love and life. Interested in flexing your Optimus Prime one day? Oh, I mean, listen, I got an Optimus Prime deck. I'm down to see it. Put it up in the Discord. That's what I want to see it.
I'm gonna tap for 1, 2, 3, and a
Shimadura
colorless
art,
over
you like
here
Tim's playmat?
to
Yes.
play.
Tim explained that they got it. That he got it
I'm
at
not doing that. I'm sorry,
Gen
folks.
Con
I'm gonna tap
when I think we're getting into playing Commander. So
2.
yeah, it's really cool.
And a black from this one, and a black from this one, and colorless from this one, and to make a Vampire Nighthawk come into.
That is my favorite Magic card.
Same,
such
a- yeah.
same. It's such a good
Yeah.
card.
That card
I
got
was
me
gonna play.
heavily into Magic.
Yeah, I mean, he's in so many of my decks, and I'm like, he's just the perfect boy.
He
He's
really
so
is.
cool. I don't even like the Power Cracked one that much. Vampire Nighthawk is the classic.
Yeah, the classic.
Yeah.
Vampire Nighthawk was the first card that I ever bought, and I was convinced once I
Wait, say that again?
I'm gonna send the assassin at you, Kuro.
Gotcha.
The 1/1 Death Touch assassin.
Thraben, what were you saying about Vampire Nighthawk? He got cut off.
That was the first card that I ever bought for my like constructed precon, and I was convinced
Awesome.
that once I upgraded my mono black deck with 4 of them, I could never lose.
That's true.
I got into Modern off the back of my the owner of the store that I played that I eventually worked for. Like he first started paying me in cards, like just in the first couple weeks of me like doing stuff for him, and like the first cards I wanted to get were like promo art Vampire Nighthawks, so I could get into Modern. Like, yeah, Vampire Nighthawk kind of a foundational card actually.
And then, does the 1 go through?
Yeah. I'm gonna take it.
Cool. I will take Monarch from you, and
My God.
I will tap 2 and play Flumph, the other best Magic card in the world.
Nice.
He is
That was a great card.
Yeah. And then I'll pass the turn, and I will draw.
Flump's is a silly.
All right.
Flump is a silly Billy.
Untap, upkeep, and draw.
That says my Anikthea is
All
focused
right.
on doubling up the tokens, but I don't lean
I
away
will
from
play
sagas. I like
A Soul's
I've seen a lot
Attendant,
of
and I
other
will pass.
Aniktheas out of several sagas, but not as heavy as yours. Yeah, I mean, like my goal was to make it a saga based deck. I feel, I mean, no, it's a bit rarer and a bit more special than your average Anikthea deck. This is not your average Super Saiyan.
So
Thank you.
I am going to 3 mana, evoke a Mole Drifter to draw 2 cards. You will gain your life off of that.
Noted.
I will fetch an island out of my deck, going to 30.
Excuse me.
I'll then drop a doomed Necromancer.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to do
You'll
Anikthea.
gain
I mean, she
another
just
life.
likes enchantments at the end of the day, right? I also
And-
felt as though, like, especially with Anithea's ability and her, and like just the power of sagas and everything, like
I'll
Anikthea
send
is not built like your
2
typical
at
Enchantress
Kuro to
deck.
round out the turn.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna fetch my island that I got earlier.
She,
You're
like,
good to
it's
go.
not just like, okay, run every single Enchantress card in the same deck and then just like play enchantments and
Bill,
get
are you
value.
sure that you're not playing Rakdos
Um,
at the amount of like pain you're doing to yourself?
Because like that's just
The
not
only
sure
how
that's Demir?
point that matters is the last one.
Anithea will
That's true.
kind of like. That's
I
not
love
how
teaching new
sagas
Magic
work.
players that health is just a number. It's a
You
resource.
don't
to spend.
play like a saga after a saga after a saga like you do in a normal enchantment deck. So you don't really get the same value. Alright. So the Huntsman's Redemption finishes up to 2 target creatures each get +2/+2 and gain trample on the turn. So this Beast Boy is a 5/5. And then I have to draw per turn. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. I'm gonna play this Plains. And yeah, and then I'm going to go to combat and swing 5 at Tim.
I will take it.
Okay.
Oh.
Okie dokies. I will then.
And Kerr, are you taking damage? Because I sent one at you and two
Sorry,
questions
yeah,
at
I
you.
kept track of it over here. That's my bad.
Okay.
Yes, I believe I'm 37. Just Raven hit me for 2. You hit me for 1. Yeah. Okay. And then I am going to play Culling Ritual. Destroy
no.
each non-land permanent with mana value 2 or less, and I add green-black equal to those things.
1 on my end.
1 on
All
my
right,
end,
that's 1 on mine.
and
2 or
then-
less?
2 or less, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
I hate you. I should have blocked with my flump.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I was hoping for, to be honest.
Yeah, I was like, you're being mean. I don't want you to draw a card. So that gets rid of my mana artifacts and
Yeah.
my flump and my token assassin.
So 1, 2, so 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 total.
Good ass card.
That is, yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm going to get my commander out with this, the white that I'll produce from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then yeah, 5. Yeah, that 4 was there. So 1, 2, 3. So I still have 3 left. And the enchantment I'll get back is Virtue of Persistence. So I exile the card and then it comes back as like a token copy. So I just take it out of its sleeve so that we remember it's a token and that the original is gone forever. So Virtue of Persistence, it is a 3/3 zombie that says at the beginning of my upkeep, put target creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under my control. And then I still have more of a turn. Oh wow, I really don't have too much to do there. Okay. How many cards are in everyone's hands? And do we like our hands?
I have 6. I love my hand.
You love your
I
hands?
have 4, and I would love to wheel if you are at all thinking of a wheel.
I love my hand.
Okay, Thraben, you're the tiebreaker here.
Does the wheel get rid of the graveyard?
No.
Wheel away, baby!
No!
Wait,
Dark deal it is, friends. Each player discards all the cards in their hands and then draw that many cards -1.
All right.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
That's
I'm
3.
discarding 5 and I'm drawing 4. Holy crap,
Discard
it's
6,
not a
you draw
land.
5.
This is the worst day of my life.
Ooh, Rakdos Charm? That's spicy though.
I had like, I didn't have any lands, so I guess I'll take that. You know, I'll take that.
I also didn't draw a land in those 4, so listen, you know. I also chose to do the Anikthea way before, you know. I'm being so kind. I'll pass the turn after that. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, on your end step, I'm gonna tap Laron and give myself a card, and Phil and Kira. How many cards you guys have? Sorry.
I think Kira drew the less
I
out
have
of all
3.
of us.
All right, Kira, go ahead and take one.
Thank you.
Thank you. Dead Chicken, you're saying you think you're winning your first game of Civ 6? Hey, that's awesome.
Okay, we can
builds
work with
did you
this.
know? I love Civ.
I'm gonna have to
What builds did you
relearn
play?
what's in my Galdner in hand. Who are you?
Definitely an ongoing theme for me is I like commanders that do their thing in their colors, but also attack. Bria with spell singing. Yeah,
I
nope,
will
That's super fair.
play
That's super fair. I love commanders that do their own
Blood
thing.
Crypt.
100%.
I will take the 2.
You'll find me playing those
in
cards, those
order
commanders
for
way
it
more
to
often
not
than
be
not.
tapped. Why did I don't even know what I'm casting the rest of the turn. I don't even know if I care about that. But it's important to me.
What matters is that it's important to you.
Yeah. If it says the words on the cards, I want to do them.
Draw at the end stuff. There we go. Okay.
Okay,
Spain,
let's go ahead
you don't really
and
know what
tap
you're doing, so you ended up just doing
for
military
a
boats.
black
America
and
may be a
white
problem though. Typically
it's
is.
colorless. To
Who
play
was
Wish Claw
Spain
Talisman when
in
it
Civ
enters the
6?
battlefield.
I completely
with
forgot. I
3
haven't
wish
played
counters
Civ
on
in a
it.
bit. Ooh.
Then I can search my library for stuff.
You're gonna activate it, give it to someone, and then like flicker Lauren to destroy it.
That is not the #1 Lauren hate right now. I'll tell you. Maybe it's the guy that has my commander.
Oh, yeah,
then
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
going to tap this plains to play Weathered Wayfarer.
Georgia, good to see you. Hello.
And he
Military is the most
for
straightforward,
plains
for
and
sure.
tapping,
Faith is a
you
wi-
can search
Oh,
your library
I-
for a card, reveal it, and put
I
it into
take
your hand.
faith
and
away from every fight.
I'm
like
gonna go
every
to
victory condition.
combat, and
get it,
I'm
and I hate
going
it.
to swing Vampire Nighthawk at you, Kuro.
Yep, I deserve.
A 2/3, so I'll take that to life. Thank you very much, and get that Monarch back.
Yes, it's all yours. I was keeping them warm for you.
Thank you, appreciate it. And I can't read. I will go to my end step and draw a card for Monarch.
When you do
Pass
that,
the turn.
I'm going to return my Dogged Detective to hand because you drew your second card this turn.
That's a cool card. Dogged Detective is cool. All right. I believe it's Kira's turn. Yes.
It certainly is. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Cool. I'll play Swamp,
Wait, Spain is good at Faith? Is that what they do?
and then I will tap everything. and I will play Liesa.
God, now I want to play
So
6/6.
Liesa says, if you would like to play Magic the Gathering, pay 2 life every time.
Yeah, she does say that, doesn't she?
Pass.
And boy howdy, do I love playing Magic the Gathering.
I hate that card.
I love her so much because I just sit here.
All right.
Yeah,
Everyone just
I'm taking
suffers.
notes.
Yeah.
2 mana. We're on the case again. I'll surveil 2.
Yeah,
I'll
you're doing
put
research trying to
2
figure out how
things
to
into
play
my
the game. I
graveyard
found
that
out the
aren't
benefits of Spain and
particularly
benefits of
good.
face, but I don't know what how that works yet.
Then
Yeah, you just
Did
got
you lose
into
your
it.
2?
Do you have any of the DLC?
I'll
Dead Chicken?
do it with pride.
Civ 6 is
28.
not a real game. Most
Then,
Civ games, when they first
I am
come
going to
out, are
play
not
a Vile Entomber.
like
When it enters the battlefield, I'll search my library for a
actually-
card and put it into my graveyard.
complete until the
lose two?
first
Yep.
DLC. At least the first DLC.
This has to stop. I'm extremely in the fuck this deck. Yo, can I get that deck list though, real quick? What's
Yeah,
up?
yo, but what's that deck
What's
list
up?
do though? I play.
Also,
deck-
it's
go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
I
go.
play like one of the reasons why I really like playing as much Magic as I do is because like can live a little vicariously through other people playing their decks.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, I would never build Mirko because it's just not enough of what I like, but like I do get to play against it, and that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It's doing the thing.
Yeah, it's doing the thing. This is made for low power level, so I don't have just, the Grizzle brand level threats.
Right, and we
for that
appreciate
example, that
it.
one's bad.
And we appreciate it.
But Burning Rune Demon is going to go to my graveyard.
Goodbye.
And I will pass the turn.
Yeah, Burning Rune Demon is pretty cool. Okay, yeah, so untap, upkeep. At the beginning of my upkeep, put target creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under my control. I think I'm gonna choose the Burning Rune Demon that was just so delightfully placed into a graveyard.
You know what? Yeah, that
So
feels like a
smart,
good
Kuro.
pick.
I'll
I'm gonna
respond
friggin' throw up.
activating
By
my
activating
Doomed
it, yep.
Necromancer and
Uh-huh.
getting it instead.
Okay.
Oh,
Nope, super fair. I mean, listen, yeah, no, I figured there would be something exactly like that.
please.
Onboard tricks, baby.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm gonna tutor for 2 cards.
I should also ask what creatures are in people's graveyards, by the way. Just
Oh,
so
I
can
got
know.
some. I have
I got-
cards, Kuro.
I got no
Yeah.
idea. I
I've
haven't looked
got,
at it.
I've got Gary and I've got a Soul Sister, and that's about it for you.
Okay,
Boy, I am so mad at you. Oh my god.
that's fair.
I got Kurder Doomscourge,
Ooh.
Selfless Squire, which has saved me so many games, and my beautiful
Mhm.
Flump.
Something tells me it's not going to save you this game.
You want to get
Absolutely
the DLCs, Dead Chicken. You
might
actually want to
save
get
Kuro.
the DLCs.
Yeah.
It might. And then what do you
I'm
have?
figuring out what to do with my trigger here.
Gotcha.
Should I get
no
to
worries.
search for 2 cards?
All right, now I'm gonna draw. Okay, so.
Oh, okay. This'll
lands.
do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Maybe that won't do. I am going to choose Rise of the Dark Realms for one
Ooh!
of them.
Hell yeah.
For one, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, okay, alright. Rise is pretty good.
And then I am going to choose the Grim Captain's Locker as another.
I don't think I like that.
Tim, why don't you tell me which one of these cards goes to my hand and which one of these cards goes to my graveyard?
Whatever choice you make is the wrong one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Whatever's in your left hand. That's what I'm just going with. I know that's not necessarily the option I'm giving, but that's the option I'm going.
The left one goes where?
Let's. Ooh. I don't. Yeah, let's get rid of. Ooh, I hate this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, get rid of Rise of the Dark Realms. I mean, come on, right? Like, I mean, It's a gross guy. I hate that thing. I love that card though. That one goes away. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the other
I'll
one
take
goes
the
to your
Grim
hand?
Captain's Locker. Yep.
I mean, yeah, sure. Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. How can this be stopped? how can we avoid this fate? Okay. For black and a green, I'm gonna play the Binding of the Titans, and chapter 1 is each player mills 3 cards.
All right. Are you gonna lose your 2 life?
Yeah, sure, of course. I mean, why not? Why wouldn't I? Sounds like fun.
All
really.
right.
Michiko.
Freak Maw
bye-bye.
notably goes to graveyard.
Okay. I've got a combo, Council of Allocation, and a Drana and Linvala hitting grave for you.
Okay.
Michiko. These. So angry.
Yeah. What did you have going in your graveyard, Phil?
Freak Maw.
Shriekmaw, yes. Okay. Okay, well, I got the Knight of the Doctor, which is kind of hot. Oh boy, okay. Okay, I'm going to go... Oh, we could... No, not enough mana. Never enough mana. Never enough mana. I'm gonna go the combat. Or actually, before combat, I'm going to play... Oh, I don't need to do that. No combat. Or nothing. I'm gonna swing Anikthea, Herald of Erebos. She's a 4/4 with Menache. Over at... How big is your commander, Kyra? 5/5. Okay.
She's a 5/5 for some reason.
5/5. Yeah, she's thick as all hell.
Nobody ever expects her to be a 5/5, but she is.
Until they ask, and it's like, oh yeah,
But
by the way.
But she's all alone, you know, so.
Yeah.
You do have Menache, so I can't block.
I'm gonna swing 4/4 at... I mean, I could swing at Thraben. I don't know if that necessarily does any good here.
I do have a Death Toucher.
You know what? I will swing at Thraben. And
Interesting.
the enchantment I will get back is Tale of Thin Nouvelle. So it comes in as a 3/3 Zambi, but it says target creature I control gains indestructible for as long as I control the Thin Nouvelle.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Saga 1.
Damn. That's
And-
spicy.
I mean, it goes away in 3 turns or whatever. I mean, it's not that. It's not
That's hell
that
yeah as
crazy.
hell.
It's still pretty fun, though.
Yeah, it's kind of cute, right? This deck is cute as hell. I love having to keep track of triggers. So yeah, Anikthea will be indestructible as long as this goober is out.
Okay.
So that's where my 4/4 commander will go to you for Menache.
Okay. I'm going to double block with Burning Rune Demon and Dogged Detective. Please assign your damage.
I will assign the damage to the Dogged Detective. Okie dokie. Love orbit at the beginning of my end step. If a creature died this turn, which there's one that did, I will populate. So I'll get a 1/1 spooky ghosty. And then I will go to the end step, in which I will populate. And I think I'm gonna get another copy of probably Virtue of Persistence, perhaps.
That's such a cool play.
It is kind of a cool play. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll get a copy of Virtual Persistence. A second Virtual Persistence has hit the battlefield, and yeah, that's it.
Ugh.
Yeah.
My turn?
Yeah.
I will lure on to draw a card, and Phil, how about you take one? We gotta do something.
Yeah,
we gotta
yeah,
get some,
no, we
need
do.
some gas
Kuro
up in
is
this.
a problem.
Yeah, I just know. Well, listen, I mean, like, I am a problem for sure, but my problem is a growing threat, whereas I'm just saying, if you could exile all graveyards, not only would that definitely affect me, but also maybe be, you know, stop someone else that might be playing into the graveyard a little bit more than I am.
Exotic Orchard. It enters. We're excited. Oh my god.
You got access to your deck with the talisman.
Yeah. I'm thinking about how to make that work.
Exile all graveyards.
No.
Exile all enchantments.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, anybody.
Rest in peace would be really good.
Sorry.
I was looking at a ley line of the void that I pulled, and I was like, do I put this on Liaisa before this game?
No, do not. Definitely do
I
not.
said no.
It's gonna be a no from me, but
All right, I drew a double-sided card, so I have to go grab it and get rid of my
imagine just not having a 1/1 spirit token on you.
island
you know?
that I
Just
wrote
like a
on
magic.
magic marker.
It's wild.
And I will. All right, so Exotic Orchard entered. I will. All right, how are we gonna do this? Ooh, this hand sucks. Okay, so step one. I would like to. I'm gonna pay a planes and then tap Mistveil Plains to put a card from my graveyard on the bottom of my library. I am going to put in my library
Chat, how we doing?
the Sun Forger.
This game is a problem. You can't
Ooh,
put it down. Oh,
okay,
Dead
that's a
Chickens.
good
Wait,
pick.
I mean, Civ 7 comes
Thank you
out
for
in
saying-
like next year.
Then
it's gonna be a brand new obsession for sure. You're gonna never put it down.
I will pitch.
And chat, thank you all for being here. Everyone who was on all of the social medias. We have people on Twitch, people on YouTube, people on TikTok. Thank you all for being
Then
here.
we will
Hopefully you're having a good
tap
time
for
watching a very spicy
3,
game of Commander so far.
1 white and a black, and let's just say another black for funsies. And I'm gonna play Anguish Unmaking on Kiro's Grasp of Fate.
My grasp of
Kuro's
fate?
Grasp of
That's
Fate.
Kuro.
Yeah.
Kuro's.
Yes.
You will lose
In
two.
order-
Yes.
I lose 3 life for casting
And
it,
then-
and then I
2 life for casting it, and then 3 for casting it.
Greatness at any
Cost. Every cost, actually. I don't...
hey, but we get Marquesa back, and
You
I become
do.
Monarch again,
You
even though I
do
think I
get
already
Marquesa.
was.
You were,
Um,
yeah.
But hey, what can you do? Then I will go to combat and that angel. Oh, it does fly. It's just down there. It's all the way down there. Okay. Kuro, do you have any flyers or
Yep,
reach?
I have a
havers?
flying spirit haver.
How about yourself, Oh, you do. Everyone does.
I mean,
Flying is great
yeah.
evasion until everyone has it.
I know, right?
If you get that spirit out of the way, Kyra and I both have large flyers that can maybe get in.
All right, I'm just gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna tap this 2/3 Vampire Nighthawk and swing it at you, Kuro.
I will take the 2. I know that's this might come as a shock to you, but I will take this 2 damage.
As the board says, if you kill that thing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then I will
Long live Queen Tim. True. See, you have fans in the chat, Tim.
Thank you. I don't. Hello, Breaker. I don't know who you are. And then I drew for Monarch.
Okay. All right. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Let's see what we got. We have another plains, which is fine.
Kyra, you need lands from every set that you've written about.
These are from March of the Machine, and I do
Right.
have the Innistrad, Crimson Vow, and Midnight Hunt lands in here as well. So I would just need like New Capenna and yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Wellspell Drain. That's it.
Oh. I got that. I got I need numbers and I got it.
Yep.
For sure.
All right.
Geeking
let's
high.
see. So I've got 6 mana. So with one of that,
No, that's him, yeah.
I will tap and I will
Me?
play a
I'm just a
Sarah
worm. Just a
Ascendant,
little
and I will
worm.
lose 2 because Liaisa also applies to me. I'm not immune from taxes.
She says
Oh,
with like 44 life.
And
1,
Tim, when you
2,
draw your extra card,
3,
I'm gonna get my doggy
4
detective back.
black. And then I'm going to become a problem, and I'm going to play an Exquisite Blood, and I will pass.
Okay.
I will lose 2.
Well. So it looks like the things that Kuro is doing, as I said, which are slow rolling. I mean,
It's
there's
just Exquisite Blood. It's just Exquisite Blood.
It's just Exquisite Blood.
It's just a little guy.
It's just a little guy.
It is just a little guy. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no,
After you
Just a baby, yeah.
working on it. Okay.
It just came out last turn. It's not even like 2 years old yet. It's just a little baby.
It's never gone infinite.
Not once.
Not once has it ever gone infinite.
Yeah, people eventually die, so I mean, like, is it really infinite if there's
That's
an
so
endpoint?
true.
All right. I am going to play a Clearwater Pathway.
Mm-hmm. God, thank goodness for commander damage.
Gonna cry a little bit.
So whenever an opponent loses life,
Some
you
happy
gain them.
tears.
Ah, so whenever we lose life from Liesa, you cool.
I gain life.
Cool.
That's why I played it.
Cool.
Yep.
Kira's giggle is chilling. Yeah.
Chilling.
that was chat. I'm just agreeing. Okay, their words, but my tacit endorsement.
You know, my D&D group does say that I have a suspiciously evil laugh, which I disagree with personally.
I resemble that remark.
I resemble that remark.
All right, Thraben, what do you got? You have a big giant graveyard.
I do.
Things are gonna happen.
Things are gonna happen.
Things are gonna happen. All right. 2 mana. We're gonna redeploy that detective. Surveil 2.
All right.
Mhm,
Put a counter on
mhm.
Miko.
You lose 2, I gain 2.
Yeah. 2 cards to graveyard. I am going to
Blech.
The
two
adorableness belies the menace.
Well, I'll take that. Thank you.
3, 4. Cast the Grim Captain's Locker. Take 2.
Mhm.
I gain 2.
I'm going to go ahead and surveil 1. Land to graveyard. I'm going to go to combat. Kuro, I will attack you in the air for 6.
Okay.
Tim, I'll attack you in the air for 3 commander damage.
And you
know what, I'll
surveilled with the Grim Captain's Locker already, right?
I did.
You went for it immediately. Interesting. I hate that. Okay.
No, it's just one more counter on Mirko.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Thank
You said 3?
3.
How much have you guys taken? 6 and 3?
I'm blocking for 1. Get out of here.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, tell me how much life you're losing.
3.
Okay, I will gain 3. Thank you.
At my end step, I'm going to cement my eternal friendship with Kyra as I return Grey Merchant of Asphodel to play.
Oh!
I gotta go.
No.
I'll use a GameCube button as a finality counter.
Okay.
Yeah? Is that what?
So
Oh my
symbolic.
god.
So,
Whoa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Whoa.
9. You each lose 9.
Mm-hmm.
I gain 27.
And I gain 18, but I also lose 9. So I gain 9. Net gain.
9?
Hold on.
9.
Yeah. Because you're dealing how much to each of us?
9 to each of you.
9 to each of us. Right. Okay. So Kyra. Right. Yeah. Okay.
So
Cool.
Kyra takes
Cool.
9,
Yeah.
but ends up netting 9 life.
Yeah.
All right. So
Okay, could be worse.
You deal 9 to each of us. You gain 9, 18, 27, right?
Yeah, I am at
looking at that?
49.
Cool. Love that for you. Love that for you. That's like so good for you.
Yeah.
This is wonderful. I endorse
like
that
I
play.
said, we're friends. We're vibing.
Yeah, we're pals.
Vampire Nighthawk enthusiasts.
I gave you a card.
You've got a Talia
Enthusiasm
playmat.
is a-
I've got a Talia playmat.
Enthusiast.
Girl, when you're ready.
Interesting phrase for this. Yes.
You hit me in the face, right? So you get Monarch.
Yeah.
Oh, I do. I get to draw a card. Sweet.
And Thraben gets a card. Okay. Okay. Cool. Neat. Why would you bring Gary to a party like this? I'm sure they'll be 100% reciprocal. Yeah, for sure. Okay.
My Gary's in the graveyard, so.
It is now my turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Untap.
Girl, we gotta do something. I know I was talking mess about you not that long
shit,
ago.
yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. I need to see people. What creatures are in people's graveyards now?
All right, I've got John and Linvala, I've got Combal Council of Allocation, I've got Gary, and I've got Soul's Attendant.
Michiko, Kurder, Doomscrooge,
Kurder.
Self Esquire, Flumpht, and that is all.
Okay.
My best 3 are Grave Titan, Muldrifter, and Shriekmaw.
What are the garbage 3? Because there might be. I'm getting 2 creatures here, so there might be something I can make these better with.
Doomed Necromancer, Amphin Mutineer, which turns something into a salamander.
That is, and the exiles, right, on ETB?
Yes.
That isn't bad. Because then
Twilight Prophet, and Lazav.
Well, salamander exiles a gray merchant so that it goes away forever, which is pretty.
Just rules note: this has
Yeah.
a finality.
Oh
filter on
yeah.
it.
Nope, good
It
pull.
has a
good call, good call.
GameCube on it.
It does. Yeah, sorry. That is true. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, a buddy of mine made custom replacement buttons for my GameCube controller, so I am stoked to put those on.
But the next time the GameCube controller starts dying, it's gone forever.
Look, I have had my Japanese imported Melee controller for years. It can't die.
It turned my lights red.
I was like, why would you say that?
Okay, so I mean, Carador does look pretty good. Like I guess it's cool, or whatever. Sure, I'll get back a Carador. And Kira, what did you have again? I'm sorry.
I have a combo Council of Allocation. I have a Soul's Attendant. I have Drana and Linvala. And a Gary.
I will. Okay, I'm gonna be getting that Drana Linvala actually.
Yep, there you go.
Because yeah, I can't have you having that for me.
Valid. Does that,
So-
is it exiled from my grave, or is it just on your side?
It's just going to my side. And Tim, if
Right.
you want to use for anyone, if they want to use the activated abilities on their creatures, now would be the time before I fully get back before I get the Drana Linvala.
What does Drana Linvala do?
Dumb stupidness. It takes away.
I've got it up.
Oh,
Activated abilities of creatures your opponents control can't be activated, and Drana and Linvala has all activated abilities of all creatures your opponents control.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. Yeah, you're right. I guess I'll lure on myself and Kuro. I don't know, man. Let's. You can have it.
Listen, we're both
I'm
trying
gonna
to. And do you want to get a land with your Weather Wayfarer? I'm probably not attacking you this turn, so feel free to.
No, I need that
Go shield down
mana
if
for
you
something
need.
else. Yeah, I need something else from him. This guy right here.
Interesting. Okay. 3/3 flying. Vigil. And then Drana has the activated abilities. Oh, they okay, yeah.
Oh wait! I can't read. Yes, I will. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I
Okay.
can't. I don't have the right mana.
All right, yeah, that's what. Okay. Okay. Flying, activated abilities, Drana plus Linny V. Okay, Drana plus Linvala is mine. I got, what else did I get? Carador? Doomscourge?
I got it. Corridor. Okay. Corridor.
I-
Doomscourge.
Yes, I take Carador Doomscourge. I'm literally just reaching blindly around my desk where I last remember putting tokens, and hey, look, there's just tokens right here. How big is Carador? He is a
4/3.
4/3. Okay. Cardor. And then he's just ETB, 2 series creature my opponent's control, each attack someone other than me, and then an attacking creature dies, blah 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 blah. Cardor. Okay.
Corridor.
So that's untap upkeep. I get those two. I didn't even look at my own board state. Probably should have done that. Whatever. I don't need these cards. And then I'm going to go to the next. So untap, upkeep, draw, and then saga time. Chapter 2, I'm going to exile up to 2 target cards from graveyards for each creature card exiled. This way I gain 1 life. Let's get rid of that, Liliana's dead thing. And Gary,
That's
yeah.
smart.
Yeah.
Smart.
Oh, my Gary?
Yeah, you know what? Yes, you're
You know
Gary. Yeah, yes, actually, exquisite. Yeah, absolutely. How much life would you gain from that? Oh my
lot.
God. Yeah, absolutely. I'll gain 1 life from this endeavor, and then we don't have to worry about every creature coming back to Thraben's field right now, which is pretty good. And then chapter 2 for one of my 9-life one. For Tale of Thinaville, I'm gonna return target creature from my graveyard to the battlefield, and literally the only creature I have is Barbara Wright. Perfect. Who says that my sagas have read ahead? We're thriving here. God, I love upkeep triggers. Okay. I'm gonna play this forest. I'm going to I'm going to... Oh, that's pretty good. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to play the Fall of Lord Kanda, which will say exile target creature and opponent control. Wait,
You will
do I want-
lose 2, and I will
Yeah.
gain 2.
Hold on, before I do that, I just realized that the chapter 2 was that each player gains control of all permanents they own. I don't really want you to just get a free draw on Vala. Although I don't really have activated abilities, so I honestly don't care. I think it's worth it so that the demon is gone forever. I feel like it doesn't matter. You know what? That card doesn't. Nah, I won't cast that. I'm gonna cast the War of the Last Alliance. That'll be better. I will lose 2, and you will gain 2. Right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Alright, it
Yes.
did.
Yes, of course. You knew you'd be prepared.
I tried to figure it.
War of the Last Alliance. I'm going to do just chapter 1. Search my library for a legendary creature card. Reveal and put into my hand. I think now is when I'm gonna get my girl. Yes. Where are you? Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
There you go. Narcy. She's in my hands. We love that. We love that for me specifically. Certainly not casting her this turn, which is unfortunate.
And all our guys are goated, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Goated with the sauce. Okay.
Love it.
I'm going to go to combat. And I'm going to swing Anikthea, New Boot Goofin over at Kyra. Because at least someone doesn't gain life from me doing this, I guess.
How big is
Sure.
she?
Oh, but no, you have a life linker 6/6. Jesus Christ!
I have 2 life linkers.
Oh.
Alright.
Raven.
I'm gonna gain life no matter what you do.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, Thraben's at 49, so I'm gonna swing a 4/4 indestructible at Thraben with Menache, and I'm going to get back from the graveyard my, the Huntsman's Redemption, actually. Who I will actually make come into play at chapter 2. And I will sacrifice the... I don't have a 1/1 spirit anymore. Damn it. The car door. The car door is back in the graveyard.
Hello.
So I can get a land and put it into my hand. But I'll do that in a second. But yeah, so 4/4 indestructible Menache.
I'm going to double block with Vile Entomber and Dogged Detective. Please go ahead and assign your combat damage as you would like.
I will kill the Dogged Detective. Violent Tumor does
Again.
not need to be brought back from the grave by any means.
Heckin' pupper.
This card has done so much work.
It has.
He's very dogged.
Yeah, dogged in his pursuit. I can look for a new creature card. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, this lands. It's fine. Yeah, and then that's gonna be it. I will
Okay.
populate and get a copy of the Tale of Thinival. Yeah, a copy of the Tale of Thinival. and have Anikthea be the target again. So I have another one of these at chapter 1. Yep, okay, that's all.
Okay. Since I am not the monarch, I create a 1/1 assassin. Watch out, y'all. Uh-oh, here it comes. Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay, now that's a card I wish I had before. We shall play a swamp. My first swamp. Isn't that interesting? And then we will tap this brand new shiny swamp, a plains, and this mountain to play Brina, the Demigoge. Whenever a player attacks one of my opponents, that if that opponent has more life than another one of your opponents, that attacking player draws a card, and you put 1/1 counters on a creature I control.
Love it.
You lose 2.
I remembered, then I forgot, and I was happy for a second, and now the ash is in my mouth.
Like ashes in your mouth.
And then, wow, I can't keep casting cards because I'm gonna die. Okay.
Oh, Lisa.
All right, so all of these jabronis are goated.
Mm-hmm.
So
I feel like I know where this is going.
tell you what I'll do. Pre-combat, we're gonna lure on, and I'll draw a card in.
Oh, hit me up with that card.
Okay, sure, fine. I would love to give you a card, actually. I would love to give you a card. Wait, now you're gonna get your boy back.
The monkey paw curls.
Yes. The doggy detective.
Choices.
I mean, you could give me a card. I would love a card.
I'd rather die.
You are.
Yeah. There's.
We're working on it.
Do other people 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I assume someone has 8 lands in play.
I probably do. 1, 2,
I have
3,
6.
4, 5, 6. I have 8.
Okay.
Oh, thank the Lord. I shall tap.
Chess's Kyra getting the card is clearly the best play. So true. So true.
I would love the card.
Yeah, I bet.
I'll tap Exotic Orchard to tap this Jabron.
Jabron.
I'm gonna do this at the end of my turn, and I will not forget. Then we shall go to combat.
Wait, is Carter still out?
No.
Okay, we're still goaded?
Yes.
Yep.
Card was
Okay.
ETB.
Alright.
I mean, if you want the game to progress faster, yes, true.
Yep.
True.
Okay, so I'm going to
True. Specifically for that
send
goal of
Vampire
dying,
Nighthawk at you. Actually, I'm gonna send both towards you, Kyra, Marquesa, and Vampire Nighthawk.
How much is that?
Then, since I'm attacking one of my opponents, since you have more life than many other people out here, I'm going to. Does it matter? Not really. I'm going to put a 2/2 counter on Vampire Nighthawk. So this is a 4/3 and a 3/3.
7? I'll take 7.
Oh, that's right. You have 8 billion, life.
Yes, I do have 8 billion life.
So, I think I would have. I'm dumb. That's okay. I get 4 life.
That's cool. That's good.
And
Brings you a little farther away from dying, huh?
I know. I'm feeling great right now. And then
That's two
Okay.
entire spellcasts, just, undone.
and then I'm going to tap this bad boy in order to search my library for a card, and I knew what I wanted before, and let me just take a whisper of a time to see if there's anything I can do.
If life totals were golf scores, Kyra would actually be losing. See? True. There's always a silver lining that one should.
That's true. I would be
pay
doing so
attention to.
horribly if we were playing
Yeah.
golf.
I'm going to search for. Did I shuffle my deck? Where'd that guy go? I'm gonna grab this boy, and I'm going to shuffle. And then, since I tapped it, I removed a wish counter, so it goes from 3 to 2. And I put this card in my library. Oh, I didn't have to tell you. That's fun. An opponent gains control of this talisman, and
I would
I'm gonna.
love that.
I'm not giving you anything. I'm so afraid of you. I'm so afraid.
Oh,
of
yeah. Please don't, because that's a sanguine bond straight to Kira's
Oh my
hand.
God. Good night. Good night. Yeah,
I will do something far kinder with it.
yeah, Kuro, you can have my friend here.
Awesome. Jesus Christ.
Even like I wasn't
to
gonna.
ask. You have to
so
shoot your
true.
shot.
That's so true. I was not gonna do it, but the fact that like it didn't occur to me for like half a second made me want to throw up. I think I was. I'm.
Poop.
All right, and I'll pass my turn.
Okay. Untap.
Tim, I believe you have a land to get.
I am.
Yes.
Yes.
Who needs a
Alright.
land reminder trigger when you have ThrabenU?
All
Which honestly is
right.
fair, because Thraben has to watch that stuff all the time.
Okay. I will play Scoured Barrens. It enters the battlefield tapped.
Mm-hmm.
I will gain a single life. And that is 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. So I won't do anything else with that, but I'm goaded, unfortunately. So who all has flyers? Does everybody have flyers?
I do. I have a 1/3.
I
Okay.
do. I have a 3.
Everybody has a flyer.
Yeah.
I have a 3/5.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Do you have an untapped fly? Oh, you're commander. That's right. Yes.
My commander.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot he's a floating vampire.
And Brino just doesn't apply to me because I have the most life, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
valid.
Actually-
That's valid.
No, if
yeah.
you attack,
No.
it works if you attack Thraben.
Thraben doesn't have
Oh.
a higher life total than your opponent's, right?
Yeah.
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 Oh, I
So-
see.
Yeah. That's right.
I would like cards,
Mm.
but
Mm.
I have a friendship pact with Thraben after he played that Gary.
Do you? I think you just happen to benefit from it. I don't know about a friendship pact, but I mean, okay.
Are we pals, Thraben? Are we pals?
I would qualify us as pals.
All right.
Interesting. Interesting.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
The
All
Lifelink Alliance over here.
So Tim, I'm swinging both at you.
Oh my god.
Blaze is a 5/5 and Sarah Avatar is a 6/6. They're both
That's-
flying lifelink.
Praise.
Oh, that sucks.
That's
Because I was like, look at that. It's simply a 1/1. It's not, everybody. Guess
No,
what?
no,
not.
it's a Sarah Avatar, a Sarah Ascendant.
Yeah.
It's never just a 1/1.
I have a lot of 1 mana spells here, don't I? No, I don't. Weird. Okay, so tell you what I'm gonna do. I have 0 life, so I'm gonna block. Just because it seems pettier to me for some reason to block Sarah's Ascendant. I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to get even near your commander with my
Okay.
beautiful friend Brina.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Troll trade.
You will.
Troll
let's see.
trade.
So that's
troll trade. Thank you
Sarah
so much
Ascendant,
for
I will
the
gain
49
was it
roses
6 life because it
over
has
on
6
TikTok. That's
power.
That's
And then Lee's also has lifelink.
Thank you so
I will
much,
gain
friend.
5 off that.
Want to play?
You
Please
take...
join the Discord
hold
if
on.
you can.
I gain 5 from Liaisa.
That's the best chance of being able to.
I gain 6 from Saracenda.
Not only play with me, but
2, 3,
also just
4,
the community in
5,
general.
6. You take 5 damage from Liaisa, so I gain that 5.
Please feel free to join the Discord.
There we go. Alright, I'm done.
All of the games I play are like scheduled out
end of turn.
beforehand, but it
Oh.
is
Oh my!
Those otherworldly gays are coming
Again,
back
like the
to
best
help me out
way
again.
to,
I'm going to flashback.
be able
I'll
to
lose 2
play a
life
game
from your
with me.
commander, 47.
I will gain 2.
I will junk all 3 of those cards. Untap. Keep. Draw. Start
and-
surveilling.
I grabbed a command tower.
Understood.
Yeah, thank you again so much, Troll Trade. That's incredibly kind of you. Got the 49 roses. Hell yeah.
So let's go.
My boy.
Let's go.
They've massacred my boy. Yeah, Kyra. Kyra has done a number on our boy here.
Tim, you've been such a wonderful sport. I do really appreciate that.
I'll tell you what, the game I could have played with the cards that have been in my hand without many bad things happening, it was great. But unfortunately, I am playing against other people, and that's magic.
That is you know what? That do be magic.
All right. Detective. Surveil 2. Junk. Mirko
Alright.
gets bigger. I'll
Is
take
that you
2,
lose 2? Yep.
45. You gain 2.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Jump in. Vamonos. This is wacky.
Yep.
I'm still so scared of what
1,
Thraben's
2.
gonna do.
No, this is a low power level deck. We're
I mean, you can still do splashy things. That doesn't mean
doing
you.
fine.
I'm gonna pull a
I'm going
card
to-
from Alchemy.
Notion.
I'm gonna go
Surveil
conjure a
2,
card right now.
Draw 2 damage to me. That'll be a total of 4 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. 3, 4.
Yeah, Temple of Deceit and Dream Eater to graveyard. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Shipwrecked March.
Chad, if you're new here and you like what you see,
Let's-
I'm playing Commander games very much just like this one.
Activate the
like
Grim Captain's
literally 4
Locker.
to 5 times a week.
I am
Even
going
tonight
to
we
go
actually have 2
ahead
pods, so after this pod we have another one
and
up with even more people. But yeah, like if you like what you're seeing,
Escape
please do
Dream
drop a
Eater
follow, drop a like and all that cool stuff.
4
Leave a
mana.
heart, leave a rose.
and I also have to exile.
yeah, it just
4
helps me,
cards from
keep
my
on going, all right,
graveyard.
friends?
1,
Thank you so much.
2, 3, and 4. So
You lose 2 for that?
Yeah, I
Awesome.
do. Take your
Gain
life.
2.
I am now going to surveil 4.
That's not what that
2,
is.
3, 4. Soul Diviner. Altar of Dementia. And
Thank you, Beaker. Appreciate that. Appreciate the heart and the rose.
Bane the Broker and Doom Whisperer to graveyard. I'm going to go 2 punchies.
Yeah.
Kuro, do you have flyers?
I have no. Yeah, the Drana Limvala.
Understood. Then I will send 6 at Kuro.
No,
I
you're
will
goaded.
send-
Until next turn.
Yes, you're right.
Oh no! I will not
Yes.
send 6 at Kuro.
Perhaps
will
maybe
send-
6 at someone else entirely. Perhaps maybe.
Maybe someone with 80 life. I don't know.
Yeah,
Hell.
yeah, 81 actually. Even worse.
Well, my hand has been forced here.
That's
Alright.
understandable. That's understandable.
Kira swinging out at you for a total of 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage.
I will take it.
Now, very notably, 7 of that is Mirko commander damage.
All right. Thank you.
End of
Thank you. I have
turn.
another.
I'm going to have a couple of triggers. I'm going to use the Mirko trigger to return Doom Whisperer to play. Oh no, the stupid Linvala.
Avery Wade, thank you very much for the GG.
No.
Thank
We
you
have
very
to
much
find
for the
another
GGs,
toy.
friend. Yay! Yay, Linvala.
And who gave you that Linvala, Kuro?
Me, I had to rip it from your
I'm
graveyard.
still gonna return. I'm still gonna return the Doom Whisperer
To your hand.
to play with Mirko.
Oh, shit.
New GameCube button, and
Yeah.
then I will draw a card for being the pretty princess.
That you are.
Go ahead.
Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. Alright. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, Kuro, you've got a Wish Claw Talisman. Kill us all.
I do have a Wish Claw Talisman. Oh, that's crazy. I have the activated ability of that Wayfarer, though, and I think I'm gonna activate it now. So I'm gonna search. People definitely have more lands than me because I have not been very land up today.
I got way too many.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna get a goofy little Canopy Vista. Yeah. New Boot Goof and Canopy
Just a
Vista.
silly little Canopy Vista.
Yeah, it's just a little Canopy Vista. No biggies. Alright. Canopy Vista to my hand. Right? Yeah, to your hand. Okay. Bop. Untap. Upkeep. Alright. Creatures in graveyards. Hey, West Coast bro. Creatures in graveyards. What do you got? I know there's so many.
Hey,
Alright.
Brina, is Kurter exiled or is he back to my group?
Back in the graveyard, actually.
Weird.
Alright, I've got the same as always, Soul's Attendant, Combo, and I don't have Gary anymore, actually. But so just Soul's Attendant and Combo.
Michiko, Kurter, Flump, Self Esquire, and Brina, the
The Demigog. Alright.
Demigogouge.
And Thraben,
Call me
I know
Goku.
those are the most valuable ones. What are the other ones, just again, in case there is some sort of weird thing I can concoct here?
Bane the Broker, Soul Diviner, Doomed Necromancer, Twilight Prophet, Lazav.
Okay, yep, nope, that's super fair. Twilight Prophet does sound a little prophetatious. I think that's the word they use. I'm gonna do the... what's in my graveyard? What's in your wallet? Is there anything that makes me discard any cards in hand? Any creatures in those graveyards that make me discard a card? No, didn't think so. Okay, didn't think so. I guess I gotta... Let me do the Salamander from the Salamander's chapter in Warhammer 40k, and then Kyrador, I guess.
Here we
Name's
go.
funny.
Here we go again.
Yeah,
Funny.
here we
It's
go
funny.
again.
It makes sense.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't even get rid of them. I actually just put them right here for the Wish Call Talisman. Alright, so that's cool. ETB, and then the Salamander's gonna ETB. I'm gonna exile... I mean, Mirko is kind of...
Mirko's commander damage is the way Kira dies.
That is true. I've been bought. I'm gonna get rid of the big giant... Kira's big ol' Sarah's Ascendant. That seems
All right.
more than
Is that grave or
reasonable.
exile?
Exile, and you get a
Exile.
All right.
4/3 salamander. A 3/4/3 3/4. What is it?
4/3 blue
You
salamander.
get a 4/3
Or
blue
3
salamander.
blue salamander. All right.
Yeah. Top 10 things that you expected to get this game, right?
I certainly did not expect that.
Yeah. All right, and then so that was upkeep. Cool. These things I'm going to turn target creature or land card from my graveyard and put into my hand. Creature or land, you say? Okay. Well, I guess I'll get. Oh, Gyroid Sanitarium. That's actually really good.
Oh yeah, that's a good card.
Binding goes in here. War of the Last Alliance. I'm gonna search my deck for yet another legendary creature. I'm running out of those. I think it's gonna be probably that's an enchantment creature, not legendary creature. They're very, very close sometimes. It's gonna be a Satsuki, the Living Lore. Unsurprising, I would say, honestly. And you usually get a 2/2 bird, so they're rares, but they're true. Yeah, that's in my hand. And then the first Thiniville goes off. Up to 2 target creatures I control gain lifelink until end of turn, so that would be New Boot Goof and Anikthea and Drana Linvala, sure. So the first Thiniville resolves. That's fine. And then the second one goes to Chapter 2, which is to get a legendary creature from my graveyard back to the battlefield. Wow, that's crazy. No, they don't have one of those. Oh, no, target creature card. Still don't have one of those. Cool. Cool. Okay. Cardor. What was this again? This was a... Oh, yes, the Salamander.
The goatee.
And then this goes... Oh, 2 creatures get +2/+2 and trample until end of turn. My commander, Andrana Linvala. Cool. Alright. We're doing stuff. ETB, everyone's goated. Alright. Now I draw per turn. I'm gonna play Gyroid Sanitarium. And... Man, all of those Narcy triggers just missed. A real shame. I will play Satsuki Living Lore. Boop,
You'll
boop.
lose 2.
Ah!
I will gain 2.
God dang it. And then I'm going to play Narcy Fable Singer. And that's another lose 2, gain 2.
Alrighty.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm at 15. Cool. That's great. I love that for us all.
It rocks down here in the doo-doo town.
Yeah, it's like really good. Okay. Now with all of that out of the way. Okay. Let's go to combat. And I will get... No, that's silly. Although, I mean, that's probably what I should do, but I won't do it. Alright, I'm gonna go to combat. I'm going to swing Anikthea and Drana Linvala over at Kyra. They're both flying. One's menace, one's flying. So that's gonna be for Anikthea damage. That's 4, 5, 6. 6 Commandant. And then 3, 4, 5, 6. So and then 6 life. from Drana Lindvala.
Okay. I will take.
Cool. Love that for me. Oh, 2 creatures, so I do, yes. And I gained 4 from the lifelinking commander. Boop. Oh, 5. Oh, 6. Yes. 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 Perfect. And then I will. Oh, and then on attack, I'm gonna get the Sterling Grove back from the graveyard to the battlefield. So my enchantment, my other enchantments, it's fine. What are we gonna do to my enchantments? You already got rid of the one that mattered. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I also forgot that I had this Tutor Rock in my board. Where I probably could have gotten something better, but you know, it's all good. I will then. Oh, and this is a creature. Yes, that's a creature. I will then, no blockers. I'm going to sacrifice this creature so that the creature died this turn. I'll look for an enchantment, put it to the top, whatever. But I will go to the end step and populate. And I'm going to get another Tale of Thinvale. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Ain't this part like 3?
You know. And I'm gonna make a new Boot Goof and Anikthea indestructible yet again. And I'll pass the turn.
Did you use the Wish Claw talisman?
Didn't, because I forgot it was there. If I'm being honest with you.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's fine.
I did. It was in my head, and then I did stuff at the end of Thraben's turn, and then I forgot.
Yeah, your turn was 6, so I'm not
Yeah.
breaking you. All right, I make another assassin because I'm not the monarch. I will untap, and we will sweat. Let's see what we can do. Let's put out. Oh, I should draw. No, not a good card. That's okay. I will go ahead and play this command tower right here. And all right, what can we do? What literally can we do here, friends?
Okay, wait, this is funny. I'm gonna get Legion's loyalty because I haven't been able to do that before. If we get there, we get there. But if not, that's fine. At least I almost got there. Oh, that sounds really fun. Okay, I hope I live to next turn. This sounds really fun, actually.
I'm going to tap this Swamp and Plains to play. Actually, I'm going to hold off on that. Sorry. I'm going to tap the Swamp Plain and Mountain to play Sunforger. Then
You're gonna lose too.
Oh my god. We're never gonna be free. Death is the only release.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're fine? Yeah? Okay, sorry about that, chat.
I'm gonna tap.
Sorry, is the
three
link to the
amigos right
Discord
here
broken? Is
to
it still
attach
messed
it
up?
to my good friend.
Please do tell me if the link is broken,
Vampire
chat.
Knight.
It
Fuck.
shouldn't be.
This is
But
a very good friend.
Yeah.
but I mean, that's
we're gonna go
that's what broken means.
to
Or I don't know it.
combat, and all of these people,
Troll Trade, do I play
are
Moto?
good.
I do.
they
Not as
cannot
much.
activate their abilities, correct?
Not as
Because
much
of
as in paper. but-
Rana and
two
Limbala,
people.
yeah.
Okay, I don't know, man. Okay, so
I love that. Okay.
I don't know, man.
All right. Terrible news.
all right,
Anyway.
I'm gonna send. Oh my god, I'm gonna send this assassin, this 1/1 assassin, at you, Thraben, along with Kura. What creature? You got a 4/4, a 3/4, and then your commander who's
Also
tapped.
the Parador.
Another living lore, and then 87.
Yeah, but Carador came into
Sagas.
play, so...
That's right. Thank you for making this easy for me.
Yay! You're welcome. Anytime.
I will. Then I'll do Marquesa and one assassin at you, Thraben, and I will do the other 3 at you, Kyra.
All right, total.
So 2, 1, 1, 1.
This has been a really exciting game, chat.
and
Thank you
8,
all again for
3.
being here. I think next turn, like, I mean,
that
literally,
is,
if I live, next turn can be
11.
really spicy.
11 total. Does the 8-3 have any spice to it?
It has flying, death touch, and lifelink.
Flying, death touch, and lifelink.
Maybe.
I will block that with the salamander.
I guess it won't be that.
Does that have flying?
Oh right, God, what am I saying? Sorry.
No, I guess it won't be that spicy.
All right.
But
So
I'll try.
that's 11. You said total.
Yes, 11.
All right, I will take 11.
And let me
Okay,
do that 8
so-
because I need to so bad. And then a 3-3 and a 1-1
Yeah, I guess it won't be
coming
that spicy.
at you,
I only have one.
Phil.
It
Both
sucks
with
that Narcy missed
death
like
touch.
3 different.
I'm gonna let the
Saga
queen
triggers.
kill my Dream Eater. That's perfectly fine. And I will throw. Actually, you can have a card. You're the monarch.
So much. Thank you so much.
I'll take one.
Oh, your dog
I will
detective's
gain one.
already on the board, though. Do you want to block with that thing so you just get it back with this next draw?
No. 'Cause I've got plans.
Okay, well, I believe it. I believe it. All right. Any other?
Hey,
new
we
goofy?
have 19 health. We're feeling great right now.
You swung at
Um,
Kira for a bunch, right?
11.
11. Yeah, I took 11.
Nice.
Yeah, and then 3 and 1 at 3. And then I am going to tap 2.
So Thurbin, you're at
And play-
38 or 35. Sorry.
I think 38.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna play a Talisman of Conviction. Uh-oh, watch out.
You're gonna lose 2.
Oh, don't want to do that. No thanks. No thanks. Can I take it back, my friend?
Yes.
Thank
Take
you.
it back.
And I will pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
This is
I mean,
so wild.
it's not bad. All right.
This is so
I
wild.
have too
This
many
is,
cards. I get rid of Battlefield Forge.
this is such a
All
game.
All right. I will tap. I will play a swamp. I will tap that swamp. I will play a soul ring. I will lose 2. Look, see, I'm human too. I will
Are you?
tap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will tap out to play Avacyn Angel of Hope.
Human.
Hell yeah.
I'm a human too. Proceeds to play Avacyn Angel of Hope. Okay.
I will lose 2.
Oh, that's wild that you would lose too. That's crazy.
That I would. It's wild, isn't it? All right. And then I am goaded, so I have to attack. And let's see. Brina's off the field.
Actually, on that stack, sorry, I tap 2 to unattach Sunforger, and I'm gonna search for a card called Tybalt's Trickery in order to counter.
Holy crap.
Avacyn?
Yes,
That's
Avacyn.
wacky.
You'll lose 2 for that.
I will take it. I will take
I was
it.
not prepared for that. I'll be honest
Wow.
with you.
I will gain 2. Good
Yeah.
play.
Yeah, it's gonna laugh if I took it out. And I'm like, everyone's gonna be so mad at me.
Dodge.
Tybalt's Trickery. I'll take 2 damage, and then choose 1, 2, or 3 at random. Here's my D4. 1, its controller, you mill one card and then exiles cards from the top of your library until they exile a non-land card with a different name than that spell. Ooh.
Okay.
They may cast that card without paying its mana cost.
Okay. So
Then they put the exiled card on the bottom of their library.
so I'm cascading for less than 8. Is that it?
Kind of. So
Yeah.
mill one first.
Okay. Mill of Plains.
Okay, now start flipping.
All right. Plains. Archangel of Thune. That's great.
Okay.
So pretty good.
Okay.
This
This
is
is
pretty good for me.
this is technically worse on almost every level.
Hey, but I did the thing, and
You
that's
did do the
it's fun to
thing.
do a
You
thing.
did do the thing.
You did do the thing. That was
Yep.
a very big play. So
Mhm.
there you go. I'm afraid that that's going to get you punched in the face, though. So
Yeah, that's fair.
I will swing at you with both of my attackers because I'm goaded and have to. So that is
yes,
Lisa.
yes, of course, because you're going
and the
after
4/3.
him.
I will block your non-flying salamander
Mhm.
with my assassin, and then I will take the 5/5.
Okay. So you will take 5. That means I gain 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Liza has lifelink, so I gain another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that's 2 triggers for Archangel. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Isn't that great? I will get those counters on. Give me just 1 second, but that'll be it for me.
All right.
Oh my god. Jesus.
I have untapped. I have lived to see another day. I was worried.
I'll be right back, chat.
What? You were worried.
100% worried. Oh. Let's try.
Oh, those go on the bottom of the library, right?
The Tybalt's trickery cards.
Yeah.
You mill the top card, which is that plains, right? So,
Yeah, it's this plains here.
Yeah, they put the at the
Okay.
bottom. Of
It was just
right?
another plane, so it's fine. But thank you.
All right. I'm gonna play a land.
Sorry, chat. I am
Actually,
just a
maybe
little
not that
hungry.
one. We can wait on the land drop.
My
All right.
lunch was.
I'm gonna
my
activate
breakfast was cereal, and then
Grim Captain's Locker.
we're gonna have some guy dinner with
My
pita chip
friends
crackers
are ready
and
to party.
Tostitos creamy spinach dip. Guy dinner.
4 mana.
What's the name of the angel you played instead? Kira?
Archangel of Thune.
Thank you.
I am going to get Shriekmaw.
That's a
Taking
classic.
out 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh my god, that card's terrible. So sorry.
Certified U classic.
I am going to Shriekmaw, the Archangel of Thune.
Yay! The evil is defeated.
Yes, we did it. We're family.
I lose 2, you gain 2.
I do gain 2. Does the Archangel
You-
see that?
Yes.
Alright. Liaison counter up.
Then 4 mana. I will escape Dream Eater. Exiling 1.
I love that
2.
of that card so much.
It's doing work. 3 and 4. I'm going to surveil 4. 3 bad cards going away for sure.
I lose 2. I gain 2.
Yeah, 34.
Oh my god.
So to think about that last
Oh.
one. I don't think I'm interested in it. I will bin Animate Dead as well.
Please don't kill me.
Mirko goes up by 1 counter.
Oh my god.
Dream Eater trigger. Dream Eater is going to return Drana and Linvala to its owner's hand.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I interrupting something?
At this point, I am going to go to Punchies.
Really fast. Did any attacking creatures die, like on my force attacking?
Yes, my salamander did.
Okay. Each opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1 life. Just has like
All right.
a goofy little
Losing
thing
1.
that totally happens.
Sure.
Yeah, but then you gain 3, so you know.
Oh, yes, I do. Don't I? 1, 2, 3.
Or is it just 2? Because you're not yourself.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right.
Wait, what is it?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's just 2.
So we'll lose 1.
So I am going to go to Punchies. Kuro, you have goaded me. I cannot attack you.
Yay!
Tim, you have no blockers.
Yeah, but
Kuro also
so
has
but
no blockers.
yeah.
Tim, I am going to send all of these creatures your way. It is lethal damage.
God damn it.
Kira, I am
Yes.
going to send Mirko your way.
How much is he?
Do you have any blockers?
I don't.
After no blocks, I
Okay.
will pay 2 life.
Uh-huh.
Will Surveil.
All right.
This is hilarious.
I will pay 2 life. I will surveil.
Oh my god.
It's happening. It's
Am I
happening.
being
This is
hypnotized?
so funny. You are.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Oh my
I'll
god.
pay 2 life. I'll surveil. I'll pay 2 life. I'll surveil.
This is incredible.
Oh my god.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not there yet. I'm gonna do this 2 more times.
2 more times will do it.
Can I take back killing your Evison? Can I what's the table think?
That was so good for me personally.
Yes.
So 6, 9, 10,
Me about
11,
high.
12, 13, 14.
This literally,
is
this
exact
game
Yeah,
is like
that'll
the
do
biggest
it.
turn ever.
on-
Holy shit.
Well done. That was a big play.
Wow.
Awesome.
Yeah, that
That's
was really
awesome.
cool.
That's awesome.
That was big.
So Mirko just straight up did 21.
Hmm.
I am now going to move to my end step.
That's
I'm gonna tell my wife I
crazy.
king made just to feel good.
At end of turn,
Carador is
I'm
going
going
to
to
use
use-
Claw.
Hey, Kira, give me back my goddamn thingy-majig, my
Your
wish claw
Carador and your
talisman.
Wish Claw. Yeah, I kind of forgot about
Yeah.
you at all times.
Man, Grand Abolisher, where were you? You lazy fuck!
I had so many good cards in my hand. and
I'm
you
so
made me
sorry,
crumble
Tim.
it.
I bullied the shit out of you. I'm so sorry.
I
What do you got,
I
Phil?
had fun because it was a fun. Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, it's just...
all right. So I will play a creeping tar pit. I am
Okay.
the monarch. At end
Uh-huh.
of turn, I'm going to return Vizier of Many Faces to play.
Uh-huh.
We will get another GameCube button going on here.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage to you, Kuro. I will
Okay.
gain 14. I go to 35.
Okay. Cool.
Monarch trigger. Draw a card.
Cool.
See
Okay.
if Kuro's cards over there that have text kill me somehow.
Yup. Let's. You did add a lot of cards to the graveyard just now, so that's pretty good for me. Okay. Untap, upkeep. What cards are in your graveyard? I need creatures.
Ravenous
I'm dead.
Chupacabra,
Okay.
Demir Strandcatcher, Psychic Frog, Snarling Gorehound, Starving Revenant, Sinister Starfish, Grave Titan, Muldrifter, Lazav, Twilight Prophet, Doom Necromancer, Soul Diviner, Fane the Broker.
Can you place them on the field for me? I'm so sorry. Just need some of that visual.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah. It's a lot, but it's kind of the most important turn here. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. The starfish, that thing. I don't have things that go to the graveyard. No, Twilight Prophet, Soul, Fin. On the lefter side, like everything after Lizov. What are those? A Small Drifter.
Titan.
The starfish.
Bad
Titan.
Guard. Surveilling thing.
Right, yeah.
Psychic Frog.
Oh,
Surveilling thing. Surveilling thing.
That kills, right? That one? That last one? Is that the other Chupacabra?
Whenever you draw a card, if there are 8 or more permanent cards in your graveyard, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life.
Wow, exactly 8. That's crazy. I don't draw... Well, actually, hold on. What's Narcy's text again? Hold on. Narcy... Never a punch... Each opponent loses this and I gain it. Okay, that's not the biggest amount here. Okay. Okay. Well, just a little bit of a flex for you. It's like, I might be dead, but do you have one of these?
I also wanted to plug. I thought that would look fun.
No, you're good. That's totally fine. Oh, God, Thraben, so many. I literally have no creatures in my graveyard, so like I do have to like safely choose 2 from yours. Let's do. I think a Chupalupa is the good spell, and ooh, yeah, drawing cards does seem fun. Funner than most activities. Yeah, let's draw cards. Yeah, sure, yeah, why not? Okay. Oh, that was upkeep, so I have 2 more things
All
here
right,
now.
which one of my things do you want to destroy?
Probably. Oh, you know what? Now that I think it has to be your commander. What else am I trying to get rid of here? Your commander, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that lets you get something out of the graveyard during your turn?
My graveyard, no. Your graveyard, no.
Okay, cool. Then my Mirko can go to graveyard.
I see. I don't like that at all. I can't resurrect Mirko, but I could exile it from the graveyard.
That's fine.
Okay,
That can just go to command zone then.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Yep. Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. We're going to finish the last... We're gonna give Anikthea and Narcy, I guess, lifelink. And then you'll lose 3.
Sure.
Okay, so that's 1 tail gone. The next one's up to chapter 2. Return target creature from the graveyard to the battlefield. I might. Is there any creature in my hand? Not a damn one. All right. Oh no! Sorry. The Mull Drifter. Let me do that. That's 2 draw 2, right? Mull
Yes.
Drifter. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I had to make sure I do that. Okay, that's doesn't change anything. Okay. And search my. Yeah, and then sacrifice this. You're gonna lose 4. I gain 4 and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Flank. Okay. So I'm up to 20. Right, I'm down to 20. Whew. Okay. That means nothing because you have a board state of blockers. Okay, love that for me. I'm gonna play this Woodland Cemetery. The Legion's loyalty card is literally useless because I have no opponents anymore. We're having a good time. Having a good time. Let's... I'm going to play Extinguish All Hope. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna play Extinguish All Hope, which is destroy all non-enchantment creatures.
Oh,
The
that's
art
not
on that
good.
card goes so hard.
It does. I wonder. You don't really have. Yeah, I think it's better to get the damage that in than I would actually be able to get in.
Sure. How much damage can you push this turn?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13.
Okay.
Yeah. 13 of like what's on the board that's like not dying for me at all because these are enchantment creatures.
Sure. Pay 2 life, Surveil. Pay 2 life, Surveil. Pay 2 life, Surveil. Pay 2 life, Surveil.
And what are you cooking over there?
Unsure.
Even though I'm dead, that made me like really nervous.
Right?
I know, right? Feel the same way.
Sorry, Chad. It's my turn to be completely in the tank right now, planning out
no,
this
keep going.
this turn here.
Pay 2 life, Surveil. Pay 2 life, Surveil. Pay 2 life, Surveil. That one for sure. I'll junk that as well. Then your spell resolves.
Okay. All right. My spell resolves.
So this one, this one, this one are gone forever.
Yeah, the Salamander's back in your thing. Your Muldrifter is back. Whatever else I got for deck, Chupacabra. Barba's dead. Narcy
Okay.
dies. And then oh yeah, there's a sorcery. I don't think I want to do that at all. Choose up to 1. Turn target silent control. To its owner's hand. Turn target saga card from graveyard to my hand. Any saga cards in the chat? Oh, okay. I can do that on attack. Fine. I'll get back Binding of the Titans. To my hands. Oh, no. I'll get back War of the Last Alliance. Get that back to my hand. Okay, there will be a trigger on that. She dies. I'm gonna go to combat.
Yep.
I will swing 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 at you.
Go to 1.
My graveyard trigger, bring something back from the graveyard trigger does happen. And I am able to get back Michikiko's Reign of Truth, which would give me the attack bonus. But like up to you in terms of would that have counted as like revealing how much damage I could do?
Hey, game's over. You got it.
Okay, yeah,
GG's.
no, that's fine. Yeah, I'm like,
GG.
yeah, not to be duplicitous, but
No.
Yeah, that was-
It's
yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I don't think I could quite beat you anyway. I
Okay.
could do some gross things like bring back like 3 creatures with the Grim Captain's Locker, but I was
Ooh, yeah, that was what I was scared of.
running on empty.
It's not. Was it?
I wasn't quite
Yogg-Will?
sure what I was digging for.
Is that the Grim Captain's Locker? Like, is that what it kind of is a reference to? Yawgmoth's Will or something like that?
I think the idea is that it's like pirate captain treasure.
Okay. Yeah, I know like being able to cast creatures from your graveyard is a reference to some card that I never play against ever. And I think it's Yawgmoth's Will, but I'm not sure. I was just asking.
Yeah, Yogg's Will is a very common vintage card that lets you rebuy all your spells.
Gotcha. Okay, well there we can go. Wow, that was that was hugely
wild.
back and forth. Gee.
Yeah, that was a
rad.
very swingy game.
Whew.
The person who kills the most players is the winner, right? That's
Yeah,
how it
I
works?
think that's
That is
right.
true. That is
Kill
true.
One person.
The person who dies first is the winner because they get to go
Oh,
home.
yeah.
You know, if that was the rule, there would be a whole meta defined behind like just like dealing 2 damage to yourself and someone else at like the same
Yes.
time, so that you can
Yes.
take out 2 players and automatically cinch the win.
I mill myself for 190 cards. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was tons of fun. It was a fun combat challenge. In hindsight, my deck was ill prepared, obviously, but you guys didn't do a ton of like the attacking, like Hiya stuff that I wanted to do. But I was just such on the back ropes that it was like really fun to try to figure out the combat puzzle the whole time.
Yeah,
Magic's fun.
Yeah, this was a fun game.
yeah, this was super fun, and yeah, like it's we always want to have like games where every deck feels like it's super matched up. But like even if like you're saying that your deck wasn't like quite up to stuff, it's like we weren't in a realm where we're just like flying around you Dragon Ball Z style, just like shooting all of our 0 mana rocks at each other and like comboing out with
Avacyn killed me.
yeah,
so.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, literally, like, you saved us from Avacyn, like,
I should have, held it back to save myself. But I was like, hey, we gotta do something here. Because the thing I do
I mean,
like
you're not
about
wrong.
this particular deck is it's like flexible for different power types. So like, I could see the vision, right? Many times. So that's why it was always fun the whole time.
yeah, that was such a blast. Thank you all, like, so much for that game. That was sweet. Whew.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, absolutely. Thraben, I know that this deck is like, I mean, it absolutely did the thing. Like seeing Mirko,
was
like
so
pop
cool.
off the way they did, like even with having Mirko like not necessarily like on the battlefield the whole game. God forbid if he was. Holy shit. Like, but like even just Mirko being there, because he's basically what's her face? The green black lady.
Marin?
Commander. Marin, yeah, right? Like, is
Yeah.
he basically just blue-black Marin? But, like...
Without
you
experience counters.
Yeah, you can just trigger him quicker, technically, than Marin. That's, yeah, like, that's actually, like, a different way to look at it. And he put in work.
Yeah, when Kyra swords to plowshare Mirko on an early turn, I'm like, oh damn, I'm so far behind now.
Yeah. But that was definitely... You showed better than certainly any of my decks of like how a deck can absolutely still be running even if the commander like isn't there. I mean, this is like a 3 mana commander, so those are typically the commanders where it's like, oh, like you can kind of rely on it because even if it gets removed, you can probably play it again. You can probably play it the second time. You'll be fine. But like having that 3 mana kind of like linchpin commander still like removed as often as it was, but your deck 1,000,000% was still doing just fine.
Yep.
Seeing your deck keep coming back was rad.
Yeah.
Turns out if you look at a whole bunch of cards with Surveil or card draw, you can form a plan to do something.
Yeah. Like that was the one Ravnica Part 3 Electric Beagly, whatever, mechanic that like got a lot of support, right? Like it was like they're like, wait a minute, we can make Surveil a whole genre of mechanic instead of like just one guild, and like almost every set technically, because it's evergreen. So almost every set has you considering a card for that deck, like almost, right?
Yeah, I have a bunch of Bloomburrow cards on the way for this deck. 'Cause a bunch
Oh,
of the commons,
yeah.
Nice,
commons have it on it.
Do you have any? Are you gonna put any of the threshold cards from Bloomburrow in there? Like, do any of the rats help you out? Maybe just like one.
So, Mind Whisker.
Thank you for the
is
roses,
a beginning
Avery.
of upkeep
Control
Surveil
toe.
1. That's on my list. And then there's a couple of sorceries. Dire Sight is Surveil 2, draw 2 cards. And Gossip's Talent is a level up enchantment. Whenever a creature you control enters Surveil 1.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's huge. Oh yeah, the Gossip's Talent. That's right. Gossip's Talent. Yeah, whenever a creature you control, that's. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, that's awful for us. Actually, that's like really bad. Aren't there like Dimir creatures that just say like Surveil when the creature comes into play? Or like when you Surveil, put a creature into play, like some Dimir enchantment. Like blue black, just like when you Surveil, make like a 1/1 insect or whatever the hell, right?
There might be.
Like, I'm sure there is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, no, you wouldn't be able to stop it though. So technically that would be bad for you. Unless you decked yourself out, in which case you could,
I was very close to just decking myself naturally that game.
Were
I had
you?
one-
That's crazy.
10 cards left.
Ideal.
So,
Yeah.
So I was convinced that Tim was going to tutor up some sort of board wipe, some
Yeah,
sort of
that's
like
what I was expecting, like a farewell or something.
austere command or something like that, and just like spin the game.
Yeah. If I thought that the board wipe would have helped me for longer, the Sunforger was absolutely the wrong play, even though it got to do the funny thing the one time. But it was like, okay, either die now or die later type situation, and it was like, I don't think I have what it takes. I don't really want a board wipe.
That's fair. Yeah, a board wipe, probably like in that moment, especially one that wasn't one-sided. It would probably.
Yeah. Because that's part of it. Is because like, here is like 2 giant creatures. Was like, well, it's a board wipe, but it's just getting rid of 2. But yada yada yada.
Yeah. Nope, that's super fair. I mean, that's just one of those things where like when you that's just one of those things. Looking at the board state, looking at the game that you're trying to play, and everyone else is like clearly trying to have. You're just like, you know what? I don't need a wish claw tutor up a board wipe just to reset all of us to 0 2 hours into the game, right? Like that's just not like the play, and that's totally fine. Like that's just kind of.
And so many of my like impactful cards were in my graveyard, so I was like, well, I can't like get them easily. Like I could have put them there from that one land I had, but the big board wipe I have is Blasphemous Act, and I got rid of my stuff too. So
Yeah. No, I mean, Blasphemous Act would have been good, but also would have made everyone just kind of like, okay, well, I guess we'll rebuild again.
All right, cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
But like your board, Kuro, was just like sure, there's creatures there, but you had all sorts of other machines going. So it's like, all right, that's not gonna really touch the person that I know is gonna win tonight.
Hey, well, only because you king maked, of course, as we stated before.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah. No, but thank you so much, friend. This was all of you. This was like a really, really good game.
Yeah, this was a fun one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do so. Just like since we do have a little bit of time before the next pod, so I would like to just talk to y'all a little bit more. I'm still looking for that card. I swear that card exists. Where every time you surveil, you get a creature. But anyway, but yeah. So we'll start like kind of with Tim Lanning. Just say like, what was your favorite play that happens like in the game? And then also in your deck, if you still have it out, what's like your favorite card in it? Like what's a card that you're just like, you know what, I'm really glad I added this.
I have the joke answer, and then the real answer. But I'll start with favorite play. I mean, I gotta say, once the table was dawning that Thraben was getting his commander juicy enough to take down someone with 800 life, like that made me very happy to see. Absolutely, that was rad as hell. I mean, I don't know. I think that like anything that can break out of the sort of the color pie, right, is something I like, which is why I like Tybalt's trickery so much in any red deck that does weird stuff, because it's not like a huge deal, but people aren't really expecting, oh, there's a couple red mana up, yeah, they're gonna shoot me, they're not gonna counter me or something like that. So that card's always really fun, just to be just to get, every time I play it, people go, oh! But the joke answer is this proxied Soul Ring.
Yeah, that's honestly the real answer, actually.
Which is obviously the one ring with magic marker all over it.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. As we should, as all Soul Rings should be. What if they just reprinted it like with that art? That would be...
They need to do like not secret lair, but like a cheaper, easy to get secret lair.
Goofy lair.
For charity. Yeah,
for charity. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, yeah, no, thank you. Those were very, very funny moments, and I like that it led to like almost literally a worse card. Like if it wasn't the final swings of the game, it led to like technically the worst of two options.
Yeah. Okay, it goes the hierarchy. The play rules and it works, but also somehow better than that is it's really, really funny.
Right.
How can you argue with funny?
Exactly, you never really can. Awesome. Thank you very much for that game, for those plays, and telling about your favorites. Akira, over to you. Same questions to you. What was your favorite moment of the game, and then also what is like the funnest card in your deck that you found? If you're talking, you're muted.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
Funnest, I got some favorites out instead of funnest, but
okay.
In terms of funnest, it's probably got to be the fucking just Liesa herself. Just does so much work and causes such consternation. It's incredible to me. Every single time that Liesa is on the field, people will say the most leftist things in the world about eating the rich. And it's incredible because even people who aren't super far left will do it. It just there's some sort of switch that gets flipped. That's like, no, we have to kill Liesa. It's wonderful.
When you like sit down and play with her, everyone's just like, oh my god, yes, like girl go, like slay, girl commander, we love it. Boss. We love a girl boss. We love the whole lesbian vibes of the deck. It's great. Love that for you. Avacyn shouldn't have done it. Blah blah blah. But then the moment you're just like, hey bestie, so like you play the card, lose too. They're just like, all right, we got to get rid of this fucking.
The amount. It's so funny because all you really have to do is say it like once or twice, and that's it. They're gone. Yeah. They despise Liesa at that point. It's I'm teaching my tabletop RPG group how to play Magic, and it's so funny because they despise Liesa because every time she hits the field, they're like, "Oh, we gotta pay 2, and you get punch Kyra in the face repeatedly," and I'm like, I am keeping the Is It deck from going off right now. Like, you guys don't understand.
My opponent has a lot of like new players mixed with like old veterans, so it's like, different power levels, different ideals. They would all of them turn into a cartoon bull over that. Like they like I said earlier, they freak out about Brina, and Brina can help you. But my one friend is like, why would Brina give me a card? There just must be a trick. But if he saw something like this, he's like, I understand the trick. I'm all my life is dedicated to killing this person.
Yep.
Yeah.
My favorite play was definitely the Mirko, like no blockers. Okay. Surveil. I didn't think you had it. And then you just kept going. It was incredible. No, that was a wonderful play. It was a super hype moment. It was extremely anime. For a bit of bonus lore, in terms of favorite cards, so I have a Scrubland in this deck, right? And this Scrubland was actually a gift. It was a housewarming gift when I moved into my first independent apartment, and the person who gave this to me was Shauna McGuire, who is actually the author of the Duskmorn stories that have been coming out, which are all incredible.
Yeah, I've been listening to him.
Yeah, Shannon and I are friends, and Shannon actually blurbed my first book, so we go way the fuck back. And we both ended up writing Magic, and we've ended up writing sets very near to each other a couple times now. So it's nice to have that. And this was, when I was making this deck, I made it for a Kuro stream, and I needed to put the Scrubland in here, even though it's a really valuable card, because it speaks to me about friendship.
Yeah.
It's friendship.
That's absolutely what EDH is for. I mean, go ahead and put the Scrublands in. You only need one, so like it's awesome.
I only need one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, that's awesome. Thank you so much for that tale, and yeah, that's that was a really good moment. That's just the Thraben
so
Super
cool.
Saiyan moment.
It was so cool.
That's why.
And the way you like
EDH,
played it out.
Yeah,
That's right. Yeah,
honestly.
Yeah.
Sacrifice 2 and Surveil. Sacrifice 2, Surveil. Like, no way he can keep doing it.
He can't keep doing it.
I was
Right?
like, holy shit!
Just the anime reactions in the crowd. There's no way he keeps going. Ah! All right, and then over to Thraben. What was your favorite? Your favorite card in your deck? And what was your favorite moment of the stream? We have another
so I'll
pod
give
after
you
this,
two.
Don't worry about it.
One was originally in the precon, Sinister
Okay.
Starfish. It's just tap to surveil 1, but the ability to just curve this into Mirko, immediately surveil, get that like first counter on there. This creature has really overperformed for me, despite being like a draft common that you'd get last pick.
It's a starfish. It's a starfish.
That
Star of the
is
show.
That's
the
not
most
scary.
legacy player like choice I've ever heard. Like tell me you're a legacy player playing Commander without saying it. Well, here's a 2-mana value creature, completely useless, but the perfect curve of going turn 2 this, turn 3 Commander into activating is like just such a like that is definitely
we
Thraben's
can
favorite pick there.
run the numbers on the
Yeah, we can-
hypergeometric calculator afterwards, see our chance of curving Sinister
Right,
Starfish into my Commander.
Right. Oh my gosh. The app that I use, the Playgroup thing, they allow you to make like custom trackers. So like there's one tracker for just like, oh, like played Soul Ring like turn 1, right? So like when you look back at it, you can go like, okay, I won this game when I played Soul Ring turn 1, and you can keep it in track like that. So you can definitely put like Starfish Tracker, which and don't explain the title to anyone. Just say Starfish Tracker, of course. And it's just anytime you're able to turn to that, you're just like, and boop, and you just get to watch your win rate go up over time.
And then as a bonus one, I haven't gotten to do this much yet because this is kind of a new deck to me, but I added Soul Diviner to the deck. You can tap to remove your land or planeswalker you control to draw a card. So theoretically, you can return something to play with Mirko with the finality counter on it, tap this to remove the finality counter, and then like sacrifice the creature and bring it back with Mirko again.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
because I know like getting rid of finality counters is supposed to be like difficult, but that one is, I mean, that's one of the few cards that actually really lets you do it.
Yeah, this and Feign the Broker are like the two good ones I've found.
Okay, those were your two picks. I see.
Yeah.
That's interesting because I was Thane is in so many precons, and I'm still kind of a new commander baby that when our pod mostly plays modified precons. And then I was listening to something like, yeah, Thane doesn't do it quite as much anymore. But when like I first guested on a stream, someone was like, "Oh, I'm stealing your Thane," and then everyone's like, "Oh, this is gonna be bad," and like nothing really happened. And I was just staring at it. I'm like, I guess I get why it's crazy good, but it almost seems like now the combo pieces aren't necessarily there the same way, or what? I'm not sure.
Yeah, if you can do something unfair with Feign is
Right.
really good. If it's just like, all right, sack a creature for 2+1/+1
I get you,
counters,
Fats.
or
I
sack
get
a
you.
creature for a treasure, like that
That's why I'm
sort of
just taking
stuff
care
is
of it
not
myself,
super
you know?
impressive.
Yeah, it's like really good is not good enough anymore.
Yeah, I mean sometimes, right? Depending on where you play. I mean, it would have been. Listen, it was perfectly fine for this table, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah, absolutely.
And these are the type of games that you want to have anyway. So, but oh my goodness, yeah, that was really good. And yeah, thank you very much for kind of showing us Soul Diviner, because I did not even remember that card existed. I remember it was like anti-planeswalker tech and like kind of the worst ever, but there it is, you know. It definitely does let you take finality counters off of creatures. Yikes. That's horrifying.
So
Okay.
as far as a favorite,
Yeah.
Oh, are you?
No, go. No, keep going, please.
Okay. So as far as a favorite play goes, and this is going to be a super legacy player thing, you probably caught on that a couple of times throughout this. I very specifically asked you, like, please assign your combat damage.
Yeah.
And when I'm doing that, I am giving you an opportunity to make a mistake and like assign your combat damage in ways that are favorable to me,
Okay.
instead of just assuming that you're going to do it in the best way.
Right.
So for example, there were a couple of times where I double blocked, and it's like, okay, assign the combat damage. Like, which one of these are you going to kill? Are you only going to put damage on one of these creatures instead of killing both? And my goal was to kind of manipulate which creatures ended up alive and dead.
Okay. What was? Because I know it was typically when I attacked. What were you trying to have me do? Like, what would have been better for you than the ones that I did choose to get rid of, I guess? Or did I just walk into a trap every time?
I don't remember exactly, but I think there was something along the lines of, like, there was a situation where you could have killed two of my creatures, and after I asked that question, you killed one of them instead.
Gotcha. Right, yeah, because I didn't want it to come back ever. Oh, yeah, it was,
Right.
yeah, there was one card with an EGB, and I'm just like, no! No! Get out of here!
Yeah,
Scram.
so little things like that can, like, give you a way to manipulate your opponents in a way where it's like, okay, I don't have a way to bring back these creatures right now. Kuro doesn't know that. How do you want to assign damage? It's like, oh, ooh, all right, save the creature.
Right. No, that's totally fair. And definitely, like, I at least was experienced enough to go like, okay, I know that there's some definitely, like, resurrection stuff, like, clearly going on in here. So it's much better to have this creature on the battlefield where it's already been used versus just literally giving Thraben the card back to the graveyard. And most of the card, I don't even think there was a creature, I think until, like, literally the last turn. There was no creatures with finality counters on them that, like, ever got destroyed, you know?
Yeah, no, they did not.
Yeah. That was, after a certain point, it was no longer a board removing centric game.
No, it was the player removal meta.
Yeah. The meta shifted very quickly. Probably once Kira put out the exquisite blood, I think. I think that's when there was a giant paradigm shift to our plans on winning. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was great.
Putting a loaded gun on the table and staring at everybody. He's like, so what's up?
I kept hoping that I would draw the Sanguine Bond.
I was kind of too, but I'm also glad not at the same time. All right, yeah. Well, thank you again, my guest, very much. I'll definitely let you be released now into the wild. But so just a quick run through again. Where can people find you? Who are you in, like, the online world? And then if you're making any appearances at a convention coming up, or if you have any projects that you're finishing up on that you'd like chat to be on the lookout for, please do tell us now.
I am on the Dungeons and Dragons podcast, Greetings Adventurers. It's an award-winning 5e podcast, legally the longest running D&D podcast in existence. We just started campaign 2, just started 3 years ago, but campaign 1 goes all the way from level 1 to level 20. It's a whole lot of fun, so check that out. We're so old, we have D&D podcast on Twitter. That's my main gig, but I also do all sorts of other fun stuff. Find me on Twitter at Tim Lanning. I have a link tree there I have a Left Behind podcast. So where's all my ex-evangelicals at? We go through it and laugh about how kind of fun the Left Behind series is, but how wild it is as well. That is called Tribulation Farce.
Okay. That's the Left Behind. There, that's like not still going, right?
No.
Okay.
A couple of the authors are thankfully dead.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That's I was like, are they still making that? If so,
They made
we gotta
they made
stop
a
them.
movie starring
Yes,
Kevin
they did.
Sorbo like
Yeah.
a year or 3 ago, and it's really I haven't watched it, but it seems real bad and not canonical with the books actually.
That and I'm sure they're very mad about it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, thank you very much, friend. It was really, really nice to be able to
Thank
play with
you.
you. That was
Thank
great.
you.
Yeah. Okay, and then over to Kyra.
Hello. I'm Kay Arsenault Rivera. You can find me at both of my last names, at Arsenault Rivera, on most social media websites of your choosing. In terms of things to promote, I would love if you checked out Oath of Fire. I mentioned this early on in our match, but just to go over it again, it's a Psyche and Eros retelling, but it's done in the modern day. It's sapphic, and it's got a bit of a Fey Court vibe to it. The way Psyche in this version of things is a Twitch streamer, actually, so there is some relevance here. But yeah, absolutely check it out if you like girls kissing girls, really complicated world building, and if you just want to like a fun read, go for it. It just came out 2 weeks ago. It's also available on audiobook if you prefer.
Yes,
Yo.
I agree. Y'all should 100% check out this book.
Oh, thank you, Kuro. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's my new favorite play.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I just
that
like,
was a very good play. That was a
just
very good play.
shuffle this around in my hand. All right, Kira, I'll play Oath of Fire. If you could sign this for me, thanks. Pass.
Yes, of course.
Awesome.
And if you're not into romance, obviously, I have a whole lot of other books. There's one that is my most popular series is The Tiger's Daughter is the first book. It's based on Central Asian and also East Asian mythologies. It's an epic fantasy about girls dueling, killing demons, and kissing. And if Tarkir is your favorite block, if you long to return, definitely check that one out.
I have that on audio book in iTunes, so I'd put that on the table too, just to flex even harder.
I respond with a signature.
Thanks. Yeah, just right on the phone. Awesome. Thank you very much, friend. Really, really great playing with you as always. And then over to the legendary ThrabenU.
Hey, I'm Phil Gallagher, aka ThrabenU. I'm one of the largest legacy YouTubers. If you are interested in some high power magic, but with wacky and wild deck lists, such as Battle of Wits or Living Wish lands, where you living wish for a Lumra to return your entire graveyard worth of lands to play, please consider checking out my YouTube channel. You can find me ThrabenU on YouTube and Twitter.
Awesome. Thank you. And if you could give us one summation of Bloomburrow's like impact on Legacy. Has there been anything very specific like from Bloomburrow that's made anything change?
Bloomburrow has some bit players, but generally speaking, Modern Horizons 3 sort of power level stuff is very much where the format has its focus right now. Psychic Frog in particular has kind of snapped the format in half.
Yeah. Now that makes sense, and we'll probably be kind of feeling the repercussions of that for the next couple sets. Yeah. Oof, yeah, no, Psychic Frog is huge. When you had it, when that was in your graveyard, I'm just like, well, okay, wait, there has to be. I know this card's good. There must be something I can use with this, right? Really, really good times. All right, thank you very much, all three of you. You were fantastic guests and definitely fantastic players. And I look forward to playing with you again.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you guys. See you later.
Thank you.
See everyone. Have a wonderful night. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. So don't you worry. Don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial. We have another pod happening like literally in like 5 minutes. Okay. So give me a second to make sure that I get all the people together and change around the overlay and all that cool stuff. I'll turn some music back on for you. But yeah, I just got to do some resetting. Okay. Give me a little bit of time as we go over to pod number 2. We have a oh my god, yeah, we have a stacked pod. We have Ulamog Girl, we have Amethyst, and we got Empress Quinn coming on. All right, chat. So you're not gonna want to miss this at all. These are some absolutely fantastic people. So yes, please give me a little bit of a break while I go get everything ready. All right, see you in a bit. All right. Sorry about that, chat. We're back. Okay, give me a bit more time.
Yep.
Okay, hello, everyone. Welcome to another exciting pod tonight with our absolutely wonderful and fantastic friends. I'll make sure that the Mox field lists are updated in a second, but we are back for pod number 2 of this evening. And we have some amazing people here to play with. We have the same questions that we always do at the beginning of every Kuro stream. For our guests, it's just going to be, I got them labeled right here for you. Name, pronouns, just kind of like who you are in the Magic the Gathering community, where people can find you and all that cool stuff. A little bit of information on your deck, Rule Zero conversation, any notable combos and all that cool stuff. But definitely what is the theme of your deck. So once your deck starts like doing the thing, we can all be like, wait a minute, it's doing the thing that you said. That's awesome. And then last but certainly not least, something non-Magic the Gathering related about yourself, so that just everyone can learn a little bit more about you, or just, the person behind the cards. So we will start to my right with Angel.
Hello, my name is Angel. I am a cosplayer in the Magic the Gathering community, and I'm playing. My pronouns are she/her. I'm playing Razia tonight, the Boros Archangel. It doesn't really matter what she does. Costs 8 mana, and I'm never going to cast her. She's just here to look pretty.
A truer phrase for a Boros commander has never been spoken.
The theme of the deck is to the theme of the deck is to redirect damage, to change targets of spells, and make people. The non-Magic the Gathering thing about me. So I was recently on the Loading Ready One's Is This Your Card, teaching Benjamin Wheeler how to play Mahjong. You can go check that out on YouTube.
Wait, that's sick. Wait, that's awesome. What? That's really cool. I didn't even know that was something that they did. Okay, well, we'll have to definitely take a look at that.
It will be back in November too.
All right. Did he learn?
He learned to hate it. Yeah.
So played it perfectly is what I'm hearing. Got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Okay, well, thank you very much. I'm definitely looking forward to see what this Razo's got, because normally we're always seeing Aurelia left, right, and center. So being able to see something a little bit different will be refreshing, to say the least. All right, then over to our next guest. We have Hannah, the Ulamog girl.
Hey there. My name is Hannah, the Ulamog girl. That's where you can find me on Twitter and soon on YouTube, as I work on some sort of like content stuff coming up soon. Today I'm playing Ulamog, Infinite Gyre. Keep it true to my namesake. It's big Eldrazi doing big Eldrazi things. I get their costs low, and then I get them out for free or cheap, and become pretty much the instant target of everybody. And then the one thing about me, I brought it with me to the table. I love One Piece. I've loved it my entire life. It's such an amazing, incredible series that's been with me since I was 5 or 6 years old. And I'm really excited now that we're in the concluding arc of it. It's going to be super hype.
Yeah, it's okay. It's the definite final arc, right?
Yeah, they're racing towards the end now.
Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, and no shade specifically to Oda or One Piece. I remember 3 years ago, I heard that we were in a final arc.
You're not wrong.
Okay. All right. I'm just
It's not that Oda's moving the goalpost. He underestimates how much story he has to tell, because he loves telling everything, and that's sort of where the new phrase of it's constantly ending is starting to come from.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, I look forward to it being animated and then dragged on even far longer than Attack on Titan ever was.
True that.
Yeah. But that's awesome. Hopefully the ending is everything that it's hyped up to be for sure. That is, I know that there's a lot riding on the shoulders of it for sure. So, okay, and then over to our last and final guest, we have the one and only, the most legendary Empress Quinn.
Yeah, that's me. Hey, gamers. I'm Empress Quinn on Twitter, Girldick Energy. Find me there in the stuff that I'm doing in Twitter bio. You're an adult. I trust you to click the right links. I'm playing Felix 5 Boots. It's a Sultai Cypher deck, because Cypher creates combat damage triggers, which Felix will double.
You're my favorite. Oh my fucking god. I love you so much. A Cypher's like my favorite mechanic.
It is one of my favorites too. I have 2 Cypher decks actually, a Grixis one with Kess, and then this one here because Cypher Harmonicon seemed really cool. And you get to play basically 2 different games. Like the other one is focused on Whispering Madness, whereas this one's focused on Shadow Slice.
I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, this is gonna be so great. I can't wait.
I'm sure you're aware though, Cypher is extremely medium, so
Correct.
We're gonna do our best, and
It's so mid.
we're gonna hope it works out. As far as things that I like to do outside of Magic the Gathering, here's my DMG. We've got LSDJ on it. We make music sometimes with it, but we also just like Nintendo handhelds.
Well, that's just fantastic. We'll have to show that to stream in just a second. Okay, well, thank you very much, Empress. It's really good to have you on, and thank you very much for just playing something absolutely spicy and straight up my alley.
Oh, yeah.
All right. And then I'm your host today, Gartsuki. Hello. I'll be playing Anikthea, Hand of Erebos. This is Saga typal. So there is some enchantments, of course, in here, but really the whole theme is just like sagas, messing around with sagas, remembering upkeep triggers, etc., etc. Really just everything I love. And, of course, amazing art by Magali. So, let's get right into this. I'll have this handy-dandy playgroup.gg app determine who's going to go first. For my guests who are playing with me, all I ask is that you just be, like, as we're taking damage and everything, just be very vocal about how much damage you're, like, gaining and losing. And then also, when you're passing turn, just be very open about that. So I can kind of keep track of on this little extra app over here that helps me keep statistics about the games that I play.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, awesome. Okay, well, with that out of the way, the app said that Angel is going to go first. So let's head over to the game and let's start it up.
I've drawn my card for the turn. I'm going to start with a Temple of Triumph, and I will scry. And that seems fun. I will leave that on the top. Go ahead.
All right. Draw for turn. I'm gonna pop down in Urza's Tower, tap it for Soul Ring, and pass turn.
And,
Thank you very much for sticking with that break, chat. I know it was kind of a longer break than normal, but we're starting pretty much on time. We have some great folks to play with, and yeah, let's just get this going. Alright. I'm going to play this overgrown farmland tapped and pass.
Alright.
Tomato Dog, right? Hello, thank you very much for coming on in. Sorry, guys, Star Trek. No Warriors proven. Thank you very much for being here, bud. Appreciate
Power
you.
balance.
Sleepy.
Whenever opponent casts a
Procyon?
spell, I remove
Thank you very much for
the
being
tap
here.
card in my
Appreciate-
library. If I
Love
do,
those
I
little
may
emotes.
cast that card without paying its mana
Love those
cost
emotes.
if the 2 spells have the same mana value.
Well then, that is one way to assert some level of dominance this game.
We'll see if it does anything.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
All right. Draw for turn. Oh, sorry. Untap.
Welcome to the game. We're gonna have a nice, kind game of Magic. Oh, power balance on turn 2. Okay, cool.
It's not a counterbalance.
Oh, sorry, power balance.
Yeah.
Much
I will
different.
pass turn.
Well, so Soul Ring trigger, so then power balance trigger, right? Is that how that works?
No, that was
No, whenever opponent casts a spell. So Soul Ring was cast last
Soul
turn.
It
Ring
was
was
last
last
turn. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just the most adorable soul ring I've ever seen. Got it.
Alright, I will untap, upkeep, and draw. The land for turn is going to be a swamp, and then we are all good to pass the turn.
Alrighty, let's pass that turn on over to me. I will play a forest, and I'll pass the turn from there.
All right. Well, you all have to play a spell eventually.
I don't wanna.
I am going to play a plains and pass the turn.
Okay. Wastes for turn. And I kept too many high costs, so I have to pass.
You have 5 mana.
Yeah,
5 mana
yeah.
on turn 3. I kept too many high costs.
Typical Ulamog deck, honestly.
Honestly.
Must be nice. I'll play an island as our land for turn, and we'll spend 1, 2, 3 on a Thief of Sanity.
All right, power balance trigger.
Mhm.
Reveal the top of my library. It is a plains. Nothing happens.
Alright, then we will pass the turn there.
Alrighty. Oh, sorry. Yeah, at the end of your turn, I'm just gonna play Grapple with the Past. So power balance trigger on that as well.
Plains.
Plains, perfect. Put the top 3 cards
Yeah.
of my library into my
It's not gonna do-
graveyard. I can return a creature or land card, and I guess it would be this Necro Blossom Snarl to my hand. So Weather Seed Treaty and the Knight of the Doctor in the graveyard. Then I'm going to play this Necro Blossom Snarl, revealing this forest.
Plains.
And I'm actually going to pass the turn.
All right, I'm gonna draw this plains.
Bet.
I'll play a plains.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tap 4 to cast a Witch Enchanter. And I'm gonna blow up the Soul Ring.
Dang. Aggressive. How is Hipster supposed to play something now? You just took. You just.
Whatever he plays is gonna be scary, so.
Now she's even that farther behind.
Alright,
Hipster, I hope
See,
you.
I think I can catch up.
I'm done.
Oh my
I
goodness.
have no sympathy for an Eldrazi player.
That's fair.
Please.
At
That's
least
fair.
I'm getting my land drops.
Oh, true. True.
So you know what?
A 4-drop.
I'll hit that thought knot.
Yo, hit that
Alright.
thought knot.
Power balance trigger.
Okay.
There's a taunt from the Rampart on
That's
on the
5
top,
mana.
So that's 5. It does not match. Alright, so you want to see my hand, right?
Yep.
I have an Aurelia the War Leader,
Of course.
a Deflecting Palm, an Acolyte's Reward, a Reflect Damage, and a Fight to the Death.
If you're able to put them, I think, closer to your commander.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
They're all bad cards.
Yeah,
except
I
for
mean, all of
Aurelia.
these are horrifying to
All
see, I
bad,
think.
Absolutely.
I love that Acolyte's a reward, though. That's cute.
What are you gonna take?
Let's go with.
There can't be
let's,
2 Boros
not
Angels,
deflecting
right?
palm out here. Let's not deflecting,
Deflecting
palm.
Palm? Alright. And it gets exiled? Or
It's
just discard?
yeah, it's exiled.
Okay.
And then I pass turn.
Why? Do you plan on swinging with your Ulamog or something and don't want to get Deflecting Palm? That'd be so strange. That'd be so sad.
I'll play a forest as my land for turn. And then we'll spend a blue mana and a black mana, and we'll cast Paranoid Delusions. I'm gonna have target Empress Quinn mill 3 cards, and then that has Cypher.
I love it. I love it.
Well, if that's all good, we'll resolve that. And I will mill Wound Reflection, Cultivate, and Forest. And we will Cypher this on my Thief of Sanity. Then let's go to combat. I am gonna send this guy in the air at you, Angel. What you got
All
for me?
right. Well, you know there's a taunt from the rampart on the top. I'll take 2. It's top 3, right?
Yeah,
Taunt from the rampart, a mountain, and a plains.
I will take the taunt from the rampart and we'll put the rest
Alright.
of those in the graveyard. Then we will also trigger Cypher. We'll cast this, trigger Power Balance.
All right. I reveal a needle spires.
Alright, that does not match 2 mana value, so we're good
Does
to move
not.
forward. And I'll have me mill 3 cards again. There's a Dryad's Revival, an Ashiok Nightmare Muse, and a Distortion Strike. Then post-combat main, I have no further game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
Okay, I'm already in love with Cypher, seeing Cypher on the field and it being triggered. I'm here for it.
I'm so glad we could do this.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to play. Not really much to do here. I guess I'll just play Ashiok's Reaper. Whenever an enchantment card I control is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, I draw a card, and that's honestly it. We're not doing a lot today.
All right. I untap and I draw this needle spires. I will play a needle spires. When Thought-Knot Seer dies, its target opponent draws a card, right?
Yeah.
So it's not gonna be me, I assume.
Depends on
Okay,
what's on the
but
top.
At this rate, I don't know.
If you play your cards
I
right
think-
or wrong.
I think I'm just gonna pass.
Okay.
Hmm.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, there we go.
Thank you all again,
Top
chat,
up
for being
4
here. Really
for
appreciate you.
The hex core. It's just a.
I hope you're
grand
ready
dynamo.
for this
All right, power
game.
balance trigger. It is a plains.
All right.
Well, guess who won't be
Um,
drawing a card?
I'll move to combat and swing 4 Quinn.
We'll take 4.
And pass turn.
Alright. Untaps. Upkeep. Drop. The land for turn is going to be a swamp. And let's go to combat. Kyra, why is your life total 20?
You know, I felt like giving you a handicap was the right call, but you know, if you want to, if there needs to be some yapping about it, then I suppose I'll go back to 40.
I mean, listen, I'll take it. If you want me to just mop your fucking head off, I'll do it.
No.
Yeah, I figured. I will declare this as an attacker.
I like how chat didn't say anything either.
And if that's all good, we'll deal 2 damage to you.
All right. I'll take the 2.
Sounds good. Then on combat damage, I will look at the top 3 cards of your library.
Lovely Medusa, thank you very
and
much for the
exile
prime
one of those,
sub.
put the
Big
rest
old
into the
heckin'
graveyard,
heart.
and I can cast
Thank you
it.
so much. Oh yes, my top 3.
Yeah, your library.
Land, and then Fall of the First Civilization. Saga that says
Alright,
you and
we'll
target
take
opponent. Oh yeah. I mean, you know, in the bottom graveyard, where they go?
Graveyard.
Graveyard. Oh. Well. Yeah, Fall of the First Civilization. I never thought the Thief of Sanity would be turned on me. At 2 Thief of Sanity? I played you in Standard,
Absolutely.
and it was
Every time.
awful.
And then we also triggered Cypher. We'll mill. You find the villain's lair.
Did it
Polluted
stream? Hell yeah.
Delta.
Was doing some
Yeah,
spell table of your
goodness
own.
gracious.
Glad you can make it. I'm glad that you were able to make it as well, Medusa. How was your spell table games?
I will
Quinn? Oh yes, the Empress
Spend
Quinn.
5 and flashback Triad's revival.
The hell?
Trigger power balance for 3, but that's a plan, so we're good.
Yeah, it's just a planes.
Alright. I'm going to return target hidden strings from my graveyard. to
Yes! Yes! Yes, it's all the Cypher cards that I love, because there's like 5 of them. I love them.
I'm playing every one of them except for the 1 mana Indicate that changes a color or something, because
Yeah, oh my god, it's so... listen, I love Cypher. So then you get to Dragon's Maze, and you're like, okay, finally, like, they're, like, all the mechanics, all the 10 mechanics are gonna get, like, the penultimate card, guild mechanic, whatever, and it's trait doctoring? Like, what an absolute slap to the face. Like, I don't even know what... It changed devotion? No, it didn't change devotion.
It's bad.
It's awful. It's like... meh.
Alright, that's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
Oh my goodness. There's a better cypherware. Yeah, name one. The copy one is good. Yeah, Yes.
Stolen Identity is one
Stolen
of my
Identity is
favorite
good,
cypher
yeah.
spells. I really like Undercity Plague though. That's
So Undercity-
the one that's close to my heart. And it's
That-
so fucking rude.
Damn 6 mana card, so everyone looks at you like you're a weirdo for playing it, but then like once you actually like play it and then hit, they're like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, I cast that and then hit somebody twice with a creature that had that ciphered, and they were like, okay, I get it.
Stop, please. Yes, perfect. That's so good. I'm sure we'll all see it soon.
It's in the deck.
Good. I'm going to play the old commander. Yep, I had to look at the top card again, just really fast.
Just a planes.
Just a goofy little planes. So when Anikthea enters the battlefield, I get to exile an enchantment from my graveyard and then put a 3/3 zombie token copy of it into play. So I represent the token by just taking it out of the sleeve. It's a little 3/3 zombie. It is on chapter 1. It's the Weatherseed Treaty, so I'm going to search my library for a basic land card and put it onto the battlefield tapped and shuffle. And then I'm going to pass some of Frast. Oh wait, I have a 3/3. I'll swing at Quinn for 3. Why not?
Yeah, okay, we'll take 3.
All right, and then I'll pass.
All right. Untap. I will draw this planes. I will play planes. I will be jumped on by a cat and then cast this Aurelia, the war leader.
I sent the cat to attack you.
Is that good?
It's too good, really. But
It's an incredibly powerful magic.
Yeah, it's
gathering
actually
card
really
that is
good.
resolving, but
Yeah.
I don't know about good.
So combat phase number 1. We're gonna attack
Number 1.
Quinn
Mhm.
with the Witch Enchanter and the Aurelia, and then Aurelia triggers to untap.
How much?
5.
Alright.
And second.
I'm sorry, is that
combat,
Razia? Yeah, it's Razia.
Swing
It's
just
Razia.
the Aurelia at Hipster.
Alright, how much is that?
3. Oh, cat. Okay, I'll be done.
Okay. Oh wow, I'm just hitting everything the way I need to. So
I love Commander
I have
too.
a 4 left.
Whispering Madness is a
For 8.
fun time. Yeah, correct.
And I'll bring out the Breaker of Armies. It's a 10/8. All creatures able to block Breaker of Armies do so.
Alright, power balance trigger.
Yeah, do you have an 8-drop
I have
on top?
Sacred Foundry.
Strange.
I have a land.
Can we pull out a calculator and do the difference between that land cost and the Breaker of Armies really fast? Thanks.
We've got some guys with abacuses working
Right,
on it right now.
Our top men.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass turn. Hold them up.
Alright. Untaps. a key drop. Land return is going to be a Fabled Passage. And we'll go to combat. Oh, hang on. No, we're not going to go to combat yet. We gotta take game actions, unfortunately. Alright. We'll crack this Fabled Passage and go find, something that's legal to fetch with it. Probably like a forest. That sounds reasonable.
Probably. Yeah, that sounds about. I mean, you know. Typically, it's a
Maybe
forest.
an island. Let's find an island.
Strange.
There we go. Yeah, it's a soul
Blue
tiger.
mana.
We need blue mana.
Curious mana.
Razi is the most, and most of the Boros Angels got pretty good.
Right, let's spend.
I don't know about Razia being good. I mean, she
deals
deals
earlier.
a truck ton of damage. Yes,
Blessed.
blessed.
Tap or untap target permanent, and then tap or untap another target permanent.
God, I
So I
love it so much.
think what we're gonna do is
Best believe I was running that with historic spells. Ugh.
tap the Breaker of Armies and the Angel Aurelia, and then we'll cipher this on the
Damn.
Thief of Sanity.
Yo, Sparks just spoke the truth that Cypher is everything Haunt wanted to be. Damn, that's so true.
So true.
That's so true.
And then let's go to combat. I'm gonna send Thief of Sanity in the air at you, Ulamog girl. What you got for me?
I'll just be taking however much that's gonna hit me for.
That's 2.
That's 2.
I know it looks like there's 5, 12 things attached to it, but it's actually just a
Right.
2/2.
Okay.
Listen, some things are gonna happen on combat damage, and that's fine. So Thief of Sanity connects. I will look at the top 3 cards of your library and exile one of them. The rest go in the graveyard.
Okay, we've got a Wastes, Temple of the False God, and a Wastes.
Alright, let me double check here. Do you say cast or play? Cast that card? Come
Of
on,
course
bro.
it's cast. I know, they did everything to take things away from Demir, that set. I swear to God.
Well, let me get the Temple of the False God then. We'll exile that and put the other 2 lands in your graveyard.
Yes, literally every single Boros
And
Angel
then
gets
we'll
killed by
trigger Cipher
static.
And Cipher, I will resolve
On their
the
own home
constraints
turf,
first.
yeah.
We'll untap target permanents.
They made a new
And
Haunt
then
card.
we'll resolve
I
Chimera
think either
Delusions
they made a
and
new
I'll
one or
go
they
through.
reprinted it.
There's a Ghostly Pilfer,
In,
a
MH3.
Search for Tomorrow, and a Curiosity. And
Oh,
so
Curiosity
we'll-
does trigger.
Combat damage trigger.
That's hot. But only if it's combat damage, not if it's just like ping damage, like a Divisit or whatever.
Yeah, I don't have any pingers in the deck because Felix doesn't give a flying fuck about them.
Exactly. Hey, Tim, Totem, hi.
Yeah, okay. We'll cast a Farseed
How you doing, bud?
for 2. And then
I feel like they made up for Haunt with Afterlife. They did. I mean, all they did.
Not suspicious at all.
Chat just says that they made up for Haunt with Afterlife, but Afterlife is just a homogenization of like this creature dies, you get a spirit from it. Whereas Haunts is like Cypher, where you can do other things, and it is cool and it makes you feel good to do those things. Or at least that's how I saw it. I don't know. I don't know if that's different for anyone else. I'm gonna make a 1/1 green Saproling creature token. You know, the most scary of the tokens, I guess. Sap. 1/1 green Sapdap.
We're finding Hedge Mage with Farseed because the island type makes it legal.
Afterlife insurance, I mean, nah. Yeah, okay. I drew per turn. I'm going to play. I'm gonna play Narcy, Fabled Singer. Or sorry, Fable Singer. Ah, sorry, that's apparently my soundtrack. I will go the. Yikes. I shan't be casting, getting Night of the Doctor to my hand. Thank you very much. I will swing 4 Menache commander damage at Angel.
Alright.
And 3/3 at Quinn. Does this resolve, Empress? Just a
Great
good
question. Let me just double check here. Yeah, you're good. We'll get
Okay.
tagged for 3.
Okie dokie. I will not bring any enchantment back from my graveyard, and I will pass the turn. Because we don't want that. Chris FB, hello!
And I draw a sacred
Hey, how's it
Foundry.
going? Not gonna lie, kind of funny in Maha sort of the way. Funny in Maha means like what at this point? Before we react
Go
too hard on
ahead
Haunt, please look up the
and
card
pay
Raven
2 life
Dominator,
Sacred Foundry.
which I've never seen before in my life, and now I need to find a use for.
And I will go to combat.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to attack with Aurelia
Mm-hmm.
to
That is a goofy card.
Crow, and the Witch Enchanter
Whoa.
to Quinn.
What did
And
I
Witch
ever
Enchanter
do?
will untap.
Alright, I'll take 2.
That's 3 damage from her, right?
Yep. And second combat, we'll just go around the table, attack Ulamog Girl with the Aurelia
Cover
again.
4?
3.
3. Okay. I see what card Thought-Knot should have dealt with.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
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 I will pass the turn.
What's
Okay.
that one phrase? Some lessons are only learned in blood.
Yeah, there you go. I think that's the exact phrase for sure.
Hey, drop your turn. It's a waste. I am pocketed hard, but
What's that? You shocked in the Sacred Foundry, yeah?
I did, and then I didn't cast anything.
Yeah, okay, no, alright, thank you
Having
for
an open
emphasizing
white
that, yeah.
mana for-
That, yeah, 7 open Boros mana is a threat that I was not expecting.
I just
Holy
did it to mess with your head.
tapping out 7 to bring out Bane of Balaged. kind of
Power
made-
balance trigger.
Yeah.
I have a wild ricochet on the top of my deck.
Okay. When Balaged attacks, defending player exiles 2 permanent.
I
They control.
I love how the Eldrazi player is just like, okay, anyway. Right, okay. Sure, babe.
I gotta start moving here before I'm the target of this. Like more of this, so I'm gonna go ahead and move to combat. And armies is gonna come at Angel. And it's a 10-8. All
Alright,
creatures
and
that
what's
gotta
its-
block it.
Okay, so all creatures have to block it.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 8. That is fine. I will block with my 2 things. Then I'm going to cast for 5. I'm going to cast
Oh,
reflect damage.
Wow.
So I'm going to choose your creature to do the damage to you instead of me.
Okay.
You
So
know-
how much gets through?
Or
No,
to
they
you
shouldn't
instead
do
of redirect all damage by anyone sourced to that source's controller.
Oh, I see it. Okay. So that's just 10 straight to my face, eh?
Holy shit.
Yep.
That's funny.
I deserve it. I get it. I've got no other actions on that turn.
I also like I know it'll come into play maybe eventually, but I do like that there's definitely like Boros cards in Angel's deck that say like you know, choose like a color or something like that, and the Eldrazi's are like, nah, I don't care.
Alright, and tap up to draw. The land for turn is going to be a forest. I think it's time. I'm gonna spend 1, 2, 3, 4.
This game is so fun
5,
already.
and put Felix 5 boots
It's on
on.
Maha, like the Amanda show. Now remember the bird? Every time I play against Maha, like that's what someone says. Meh.
Sweet.
Power balance reveals a wild ricochet.
Yeah.
That is not quite gonna do it.
No.
Alright. In that case then, gamers, it's time to go to combat.
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
Trigger, Cypher, trigger!
That's the plan. We're gonna declare Thief of Sanity as an attacker. Hey, you, Kuro.
No, I deserve it. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it.
Alright, take 2, and then we will 2 Thief triggers, 2 Cypher triggers here, 2 Cypher triggers here.
And then also 2 Thief triggers. So we have a Princess Takes Flight and Resurgent Belief. Return all enchantment cards. Yeah.
Princess Takes Flight because the rest of those don't mean anything to you in your graveyard.
Correct. Oh, right. Yes, my graveyard. And then another 3.
And then we'll do it again.
Calyx, Destiny's Hand, The Fall of Lord Konda, and Hall of Heliod's Generosity. Oh my lord, I couldn't say those words. This is the only enchantment.
Out. Calyx.
Calyx, okay.
Alright, what was the first one again? Sorry.
The Fall of Lord Konda. Oh, the first one. The Princess Takes Flight.
Okay, right.
The most legendary of cards that you should remember forever. Felix has a whole 5 shoes. Who told him that? Who sold him those? Well, yes. Someone that was selling him 6.
8 people and took their boots.
Oh, okay. I mean that's fair, but like, so how many people? Like 2.5?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Or did his reign of terror like stop at 2.5 people?
Alright, now we'll resolve some cyber triggers. We'll do hidden strings. We'll untap
Now
1,
Felix has
2
sole
permanents,
ownership. Oh my god, how they ban someone?
And 3, 4. 2 more permanents. And then we'll resolve.
When I hear Maha, I always go,
divisions,
Maha
and
Blast,
I'm gonna
that's
mill
fair.
a total of 6 cards.
I always say Maha Velo
Land
from
and Simon.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Midnight Recovery, and 2 more lands.
Is it just lands and then Cypher triggers?
This is a foil Midnight Recovery. So
Oh, yes!
And then Wild Magic Sorcerer.
Oh, this is gonna be
Draws
so
cards
good.
Whenever I cast spells with mana value 3 or greater. We're big fans of that. Okay, here we are in my post-combat main.
Is it Maha Velo from Yu-Gi-Oh! Literally like Amaro? I believe so. I believe so.
Spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and put that taunt from the rampart on the stack.
Cool.
Does he have a my enchantress? Oh, there we go. Well, Felix need to buy 10 pairs of shoes and
goad
have
all
an even
creatures
number
your
of
opponents
spares.
control until your next turn. Those creatures can't block.
No, he's not all left foot or right foot.
That, and
Oh, no.
I think we are all good on game actions from
It's
the
a Core
rear,
Spirit
so
Dancer?
pass to you, Kuro.
Oh shit, really? Okay. Alright, you finally cast from the ramparts. Good. We're goaded. And we can't attack you. Got it. Cool, cool, cool.
And we can't block.
We can't block. I love this. Okay, well, I love this more. Chapter 3, target creature I control gets +X and gains trample on the turn, where X is the number of basic lands types among lands I control, so just 3. I'll give 3 to my commander, I guess. And then this goes away forever. However, that's Narcy triggering. Everyone's gonna take 3, and I'm gonna gain 3.
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna, and then went to the graveyard. It did get sacrificed, so yes. Draw a card from that, and then draw per turn. Okay, love more lands. Love that. Okay. Exotic Orchard. And we're going to... We can't attack the things that I want to attack. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Good. Love
Send
this.
them guys up there.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's go to combat, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, actually, whenever I draw a card, cool. Never mind. Okay. Doesn't change anything. I'm going to swing for Menache. Oh my God.
We can't block.
Right. Oh, it's all good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. Okay. Oh, yikes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is gonna go the Amethyst.
10. Okay.
Yes, but then 1 is gonna go to Ulamog Girl.
Okay.
What?
A little bit of the beating. I'll
Yeah.
take it.
So then everyone basically, yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're all really close to life totals now.
Yeah, we are.
It's a group
Among us,
effort.
please.
It's a group effort. And then I'm going to play... Can't play 4 drops, but that's okay. We're okay with that. I'm gonna play Grasp of
This
Fate.
really wonderful. Like, what does power balance even do?
Nothing. Not a single thing. It makes me play with the top of my
That's
library.
right, yeah,
reveal.
it does. It does that much, and that's about it. Grasp of Fate. When it enters the battlefield, for each opponent, I'm gonna exile up to 1 target thing from you until Grasp of Fate leaves. I think I'm gonna take Aurelia and the Bane of Balaged.
Okay.
And true, the Felix 5 boots are the thing that's the source of all the problems. I mean, God, but I really want
Could
to.
just get cast again.
I know it's the right. Fine, I'll get rid of
You
the
just like the
thing.
Thief of Sanity.
I love it. I respect it so much. I started playing Standard with a Demir deck that like was heavily influenced on that card. All right, perfect, cool. I was stopped. Thank goodness. I didn't want to hurt you. All right.
For everybody who didn't, like, follow that, I'm casting Tamio's Safekeeping, targeting my Thief of Sanity in response to give it hexproof and indestructible until end of turn and gain 2 life.
Okay, there we
Yeah.
go.
I'm playing spells Voltron, so, like, don't touch my Voltron commander.
It's fine. And then I'm gonna play Muster the Departed. When it enters the battlefield, I'm gonna make a 1/1 Spirit. And it has Morbid at the beginning of my end step. If a creature died this turn, I populate, which I definitely... Oh, also, on attack, my bad. I'm also supposed to do this, get something back on attack with my commander. Not too far ahead of myself. It's just the Fall of Lord Konda. ETB, exile target creature and opponent controls with mana value 4 or greater.
Oh, no.
Quinn, because, I mean, this was just accidentally out of order. The target of this would be Felix.
Okay.
Did you want
Trigger
to?
work?
Oh, cool. And that, what does that get rid of the whole spell if I said no?
If you can't pay for the ward, then it fizzles the ability, but you still have the spell, or like the rest of the Saga's chapters.
What's the ward on them? 2, huh?
So like 2 and 3 can still resolve, but you don't have the money.
I don't have the mana, and I don't want everyone to have no creatures. So, fine.
If
I
you hit
will...
the Thought Mod Seer, somebody gets to draw a card.
Right. I guess it's a trigger resolving. Sure. I'll exile the
Choosing
Thought
after
Not
Thought
Seer.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, and then end step.
Does it leave?
Oh yeah. Who would you like to draw the card? Probably Amethyst. It's only fair at this point.
Yeah, I will give it to Angel.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
I've drawn a wild ricochet.
Believe me, I would have swung at Quinn if I could. Okay.
There is an unknown card on top of my deck.
Ooh, what could it be? Oh, and then actually now I'm casting Must of the Departed. So is it a 3-drop?
It is an Eowyn Fearless Knight, which is
That's a
4-drop.
4-drop. That's so funny. This card does nothing. Alright, yeah, end step, Must of the Departed. I'll make a copy of Fall of Lord Konda and Exile. I'll have it target Felix again. And I know it gets countered, it's fine.
Trigger ward.
Yeah, it's totally fine. I just didn't want to have to take 2 things from Ulamog Girl. And I'll pass.
Alright. I untap and I draw Eowyn Fearless Knight. The ward on Felix is 2?
This is already a spicy ass
Yeah,
game.
that's a
I
little
love
bit
this
of a
deck. I
personal
love this
question.
Anikthea deck.
It's open
Yeah, it's more
Ward does not pay for a counter. The important distinction if you happen to
Well,
if you
I
ever
can't
target with
block
something
with
that
my
can't be
Witch
countered.
Enchanter.
That's also very important, right? But right, the ability is countered of like exiling the thing, but the spell itself doesn't like. This can enter the battlefield without
Alright, here's what we're
targeting
gonna do.
something. It's just when it's
I'm gonna
on the
cast
battlefield,
Eowyn.
then it targets something.
And I'm gonna hit.
It's not
the
even when it's
breaker
on the
of
battlefield. It's
armies.
when it gets to chapter 2. That's all.
Alright, and Eowyn gets rid of it, I assume?
Yeah, enters when she enters
Wait,
exile target
oh,
creature an
oh,
opponent controls with
oh.
greater power.
What do you? Oh, you can't hit Felix? Oh, that's the saddest thing in the world.
I can pay the 2, but then I don't have mana to do other things I might want to do. So.
Okay, but
Fair enough.
is that not like way worth it though, or like? Wait, is it like super not way worth it to get rid of Felix?
No.
Okay, yeah,
I want
shit.
to have my mana open.
You
Yeah.
have 30-something life. Why are you pressed?
I mean,
So-
because
You could have done it. You just spent
I
your mana
literally
on
couldn't.
other things.
I couldn't.
Breaker, grave or exile?
Exile.
Exile. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Everything's just going forever.
And
It
says the Eldrazi
legendary
player.
creatures I control gain protection from each of that creature's colors until end of turn, which is nothing.
That's funny.
My Witch
That's
Enchanter
funny.
is goaded,
Oh my god, that's
so
so
it
funny.
has to attack. It's gonna attack Kuro.
Yeah, that's fair.
for
I'll take
2.
it.
I think I'm gonna keep Eowyn back.
I was not prepared for Eowyn to give protection from nothing. The Boros were not ready for the Eldrazi back in the day. They're like, here's my Radiant mechanic. I'm gonna deal damage to everything with this color. And the Eldrazi are just like, that's so
Yeah.
cute. And?
Like, alright.
Yes, and?
I'm passing the turn.
That's so
Okay.
funny.
Untapping, hoping for something good.
So we are popping off, and yes, Phyrexian, the life total market is
Drop
crashing.
down Urza's mine.
I love this Eowyn. It's so funny.
Soon enough, I will be able to count to 7. Well, at least I can do a big one here. Gonna tap out for 10. And throw the Great Kozilek, the Great Distortion, on the stack.
Power balance
Oh,
trigger.
wow.
There's a Fortune Thief on top of my library.
What if it was just a
Is that
wild
10
10 drop?
No, it's 5.
Damn.
Yeah, Razia just ends.
Okay, so.
Razia's just on the
any
top of
other
the deck for some reason.
responses?
No, crying, I guess.
Okay, so resolving cast trigger when you cast Ozzy. If you have fewer than 7 cards in hand, draw equal to the difference. I have 2 in hand right now, so I'm going to be pulling out 5. Other than that, I am going to be passing turn.
What if you're just like trigger power balance for 10, revealing Apex of Power? Just a wild 10 drop.
Mm-hmm. It's just some other Boros Angel that's outrageously overcosted from 12 years ago. Or like 20 years ago at this point, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, yeah, this is my fire main.
Yeah, my
I forget which one.
this is my
The
Boros.
one that lightning Helix is on attack. You know the one. I
Yeah,
just
that
cannot
one.
fucking remember what its title is.
You shouldn't remember. It costs like 10.
The Fire Main Avenger? No, that's only a 4-drop.
No, I think that's it. Fireman Avenger sounds correct.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh my goodness.
Yes, that's the one. Battalion Lightning Helix.
It's in here.
Oh yeah, she
Bet.
is. Alright, untap a Futura. I thought she was way more expensive than that, wow.
There's the other one that's like you gain a life every turn as long as it's in your graveyard.
Oh
That
yeah.
one's super expensive.
Isn't that from like Innistrad?
No, it's
I know there's some angel that like prevent like if your life level goes under 0, under 1, it goes to 1 instead.
it's a Ravnica set.
Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. If someone in the chat's like, I'm just in my head brewing a Demir Cypher deck right now. I mean, it's literally everything Quinn is playing, just with the added green for protection that you desperately need.
Alright, let us spend... We're gonna cast Scholar of the Ages.
Oh.
Blue.
That's a 7-drop card, damn.
And
Don't
1,
power
2,
balance
3,
Quinn, that might actually
4,
hit something.
5 to pay for it. So there's that on the stack. Trigger power balance, so that's not big enough. Alright. Then
Nope, it's 5.
we will go to resolve that. That's all good with people.
Oh, it resolves.
Roll.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Scholar of the Ages enters
None of
the
us are playing
battlefield.
blue.
Well, listen, Tybalt's trickery exists, and you mentioned you were up for some instant speed bullshit, so...
That's true, you do have 3 mana untapped, menacingly, Boros player.
I
I'll
do.
grab Tammy's
I have
safety
3
roll
instants in my
and get
hand.
My recovery.
All
That's
ready
so
to
many.
judo chop someone who hits you.
I'll put these 2 cards back into my hand with the Scholar trigger. And then I would like to go to combat.
Yep. Oh,
I'm
Zrazi
gonna
has something to
send
say about it.
my
No.
Heap of Sanity
Okay, thanks.
in the air at you, Kuro, and then tell me about your blocking situation, babes.
I have a 1/1 spirit.
That's
With
it?
that flies, yeah.
Okay, but like on the ground, because Felix has a body too. He's not just an enchantment.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, me fooled. Okay.
Alright. And then we're gonna send a 5/4 with Menace on the ground at you.
Okay, so where's the 2/2 flyer going? Is it going to me?
Both of these. Yeah. You have like double
Oh.
the life of everybody else, so you're gonna catch some hands.
But I can block now, right? Because there's...
Yes, you are now allowed to block.
Okay, well, I'm gonna block the shit out of the 2/2 Cypher guy. For sure.
Okay.
And then Felix will hit me for 3? 5?
Felix is gonna hit you for 5, yeah.
I have an effect.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Acolyte's Reward. Prevent the next X damage that we dealt to target creature this turn, where X is my devotion to white, which is currently 2. If damage is prevented this way, it deals that much damage to target creature or player. So I'm going to take the 2 damage that's going to be dealt to the spirit and reflect it back to the Thief of Sanity.
I am gonna put this money keeping on the stack, targeting Thief of Sanity.
There's so many things to unpack here. Okay, 1, masterfully done. A masterful gambit. I love it. I also
You had
love.
to try. I so respect the hustle.
I also love that your devotion is just a dinky little 2.
And it mattered.
It did. It did. Oh my lord. Okay.
But I will get into like this will get hexproof and indestructible, and then we are all good to go to damage where all of that happens, except this can't be targeted, so we're all good with that. And then Kuro gets bonked for 5.
I do get bonked for 5.
Wait, so the Acolyte's reward targets both creatures, so I believe it still prevents the damage to the spirit, and the spirit's gonna live.
Oh, beautiful. Oh yeah, it is. Well, yeah, that's right. Nice.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Alright, then we'll go to post-combat main. I have no further game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. What a goofy little card. I love this deck. Oh my gosh, we're returning to Cypher, we're returning to OG Boros, and then we have the Eldrazi. It's like... I'm over here playing...
old school Magic, then Kuro's over here like, look at my sagas!
Right. Even then, it's just like, here's new school Magic playing sagas. What have I done so far? I think I tried to attempt to exile something. Isn't that cool? Alright, cool. Anyway.
You took away my Aurelia.
Target shit on the stack, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I got rid of Aurelia. I mean, I guess, yeah. I didn't want you to attack twice. Alright, oh, Chapter 2. Each player gains control of all permanents they own. If only Quinn ever played any of mine, that would have been great.
Catch me out here thinking ahead.
Yeah, 12 steps ahead of me, holy. Alright, and then I'll draw for turn. Right. Let's see. I'm gonna play a land. It'll swap. And I'm going to... There's a 5-drop on top, right?
Yep, it's a Fortune Thief.
Perfect. Good to know exactly the mana value that's on top because it comes into play all the time.
Coward.
I'm just gonna play
fucking 5-drop.
Please! Don't draw this Fortune Thief!
I'm gonna play Eidolon of Blossoms. Just has Constellation whenever an enchantment enters the battlefield. I draw a card. Oh, whenever it or another. Oh, that's so good.
Oh yeah, it's an enchantment. So.
Yeah. Ooh.
But also it just says it.
Yeah. Just to make you
even
know,
if
which is fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, it's helpful.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
Okay, I am definitely going to swing at Quinn with 4 Menace.
I'm just hitting people for 2 in the air.
And doing 12 things off of it, yeah.
I am taking 12 game actions associated with that action, though, yes.
Yeah, a 4/4. I'm gonna put a 1/1 on the ground after Hipster Ulama Girl.
Got a Ulama or a Kozilek.
Yeah, it's just a little 1/1 guy.
You are not playing You're Already Dead. Stop that.
I'm not playing You're Already Dead. That would be super weird in a Saga deck.
It's extremely funny, though.
You have nothing to fear from this 1/1, and the damage is super avoidable. I'm not gonna flash in Death Touch damage on this in a Saga deck. That's weird. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't want to swing a 3/3 at Quinn because Quinn will definitely block with that Scholar of Ages and then get to resurrect it with that spell. No, thank you. I can think ahead too. I can think ahead too.
I just wanted to raise that as Scholar of the Ages. Nothing bad has ever happened from that except for the fact that that's how I win in Anala and other decks. Anyway. I'll
Um,
take 4 from the Anikthea.
Yeah, that'll just be that. So 4 commander and then a 1/1 on the ground. That
All right.
girl.
It'll
No
go
reason to
through.
take it. No, oh my God, there's no reason to. All
We're not
right.
turning on your
That
progress
seems
clip, alright?
ballsy,
Go to
not
bed.
this early.
In that case, I will.
Yo, Dragon Tyrant is a 10-drop.
I could have gotten rid of the Felix 5 boots.
No.
I needed you to block. I'll pass.
I would have blocked.
Well,
Untap. I will draw this Fortune Thief. I am going to cast a morph. No one knows what it is.
oh God, what are the 12 things it could be? Oh, I know what it is.
It's the Fortune Thief!
Oh, it's fortune. Right? Yeah, obviously. Duh.
I'm gonna pass the turn.
Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Only have a little bit of mana. Not a lot.
I've never looked at this art before.
Is it fortune
Wow.
thief?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
It was
lot
on the
going
top of the
there.
library for 12 years, and I'm just now looking at it.
I'm tapping down my Hex Core for a Herald's Horn, declaring Eldrazi.
Power balance trigger.
Yeah,
There is an elegant pearl.
Oh my
Oh my
God!
So creature spells you cast to the chosen type cost one less to cast. And on upkeep, I get to look at the top card of my library. If it's a creature, it goes into my hand. If I want to.
My other's gonna have a field day with this of just every single time power balance triggered and got just fucking nothing.
Eight. Tapping out 8 to throw Eldrazi Conscription on the stack.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a little
power
bit
balance
actually.
trigger.
Yep.
Any responses?
Nope.
Mhm.
Hey,
And it's not a chroma.
Enchanted creature gets +10/+10 and has Trample and Annihilator 2. So Kozilek is a 22/22 with Trample and Annihilator 2. Moving to combat,
Mhm.
I can swing a Kuro.
Oh,
Sorry,
really?
Yeah, sorry, friend.
22?
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
You're the only person I can target that won't be put immediately out of the game with that. So,
Right.
What are you talking about? I have a Fortune Thief. I can't die.
Right. Oh, I'm actually at 29. I apparently didn't change my life total. Alright, yeah, I'll take 22. I have to
okay.
sacrifice things too, though, right?
Yeah, Annihilator 2.
What did I grasp
So
the
two
fate
permanent.
on people?
You grasp.
Aurelia.
Okay. Okay, so here's what
Not see her out of my exile.
Donna Seer got removed with something else. I know it wasn't that. It got removed with the fall of Lord Conda.
So that would have been Bane. Sorry, I should have kept them separate.
No, you're all good.
It was
Okay.
Valagad.
Okay, so actually this will be really funny. Okay, so on attack, the attack trigger is that I have to annihilate too, right?
Yeah.
I will sacrifice this sapling, and then the Grasp of Fate, so that it comes back for everyone. And then before damage, I'm going to ephemerate targeting my commander. Any responses?
Nope.
Maybe.
I'm all tapped out.
I have a wild ricochet in my hand.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess the question is, what do you fear?
Wait, okay, hold on. Let's talk about this, okay? So I will take like the witch from you, with the grasp of fate, if that's reasonable.
What? No, I don't care about that. No, you're gonna target your commander with ephemerate, right?
Right. Can I tell you my plan for this?
Sure.
Because
The man said, "Hear me out. Hear my case."
Because does it get rid of the? I haven't seen Wild Ricochet in a bit. Yeah, choose new
Wild
targets for
Ricochet. I get to choose new target and copy it, and choose new targets for the copy. So instead of you getting 1 ephemerate, I get 2 ephemerates.
Okay. So I'm just to my plan is to flicker my commander to get the grasp of fate back. So that I can get rid of literally anything on Quinn's board will be nice. And the giant Eldrazi Kozilek thing, so that nobody has to deal with it. And then I would, for you, it would just be the witch.
I like my plan better than your plan.
I think your plan's way funnier. Rip that Wild Ricochet.
Yeah, you could do both.
Alright, I'm gonna Wild Ricochet your ephemerate.
Okay.
Your ephemerate is gonna target my Eowyn. And then the copy is going to target the Thief of Sanity, because that'll get rid of all the ciphering on it,
It will, yes.
Yeah, I should have said that.
So
So
my
this could be
Eowyn
further
gets flickered and is going to exile the Kozilek. So you're not going to take 22 damage.
I do appreciate that. Yeah, that
and you
that is good.
still get to rebound your ephemerate.
Yes, I do. That's
Yeah.
actually super fair. That's right. Yeah, okay. That's reasonable. Oh! No. Oh, hold on. Ephemerate says exile target creature you control.
Oh!
Yeah, that's
do I
right, yeah.
Control? Hold on. You may choose new targets. Copy.
They have to
Okay,
be
so I
legal
can
targets,
target my
though.
Eowyn with the copy. So I can't target
Right, because the copy's yours, yeah.
Yeah, so I can't target the Thief of Sanity. You have to target something of yours. So I'll just
I'll get rid of the Thief of Sanity.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Now we'll make it easy for
A pleasure.
him.
A pleasure doing business with you, madame.
No.
Oh my god. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Zaloa, for pointing that out. Raiders high. In shambles. Absolutely in shambles. Okay.
Oh no.
So Grasp of Fate comes in. Just your witch enchanter. If the Grasp of Fate ever dies, a witch comes back. You get to kill another enchantment, right? So like super good for you. What resolves first? The new target, or the? What resolves first, actually?
For
The Wild Ricochet.
the copy. The copy resolve
Okay,
first.
yeah. So you flicker, you got rid of that. Okay. Damn it. The horn. No Eldrazi will be answering the horn call today. You can keep a creature. And then it's exiled. Yeah, exiled with the Grasp of Fate. Yeah. And yes, and then I got rid of the big cipher thing. Okay, Gods in His Kingdom, all is right in the world. Okay, we did it. We did it. Yeah, I was being attacked. That was Ulamog, sir.
Yeah.
All right, Ulamog. Anything else? Hee hee.
No, nothing.
so
I lost
sorry.
track that that was happening on my turn. Got to be completely honest. So yeah, it's off to Quinn.
Oh my
no.
lord. Raiders, hi, Chaotic Commander. Thank you so much for the big old spicy
Oh,
raid, my
wow.
friend.
Keep
How you doing?
I
That
don't think
was.
I've ever had a bigger exile pile.
And again, this is coming from the Eldrazi player, okay?
Lost.
The creature type that literally exiles. And you're just like, yo, I can't ingest all of these things. I am too full. Please stop. I can only ingest so much.
I want my cards back.
Can the Infinite Gyre ingest these many things? Tune in next time.
We're gonna leave this on top. That's fine.
We just lost a Prosper Ping. Aw, big
And
sorry,
we'll
bud.
spend
Hope it was a fun game regardless, though. I think I played against Prosper Ping the other day.
We'll dodge and we'll target Felix with it.
Don't call him Infinite for
to get them
nothing.
unblockable this
True.
turn.
Ew. 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 You gonna give all your creatures unblockable now?
Nah. We'll spend 4 and we'll cast Midnight Recovery.
Mm-hmm.
Return target creature card from my graveyard to my hand.
Oh my goodness. Commander, thank you very much. Kayla, Commander, thank you again
My
very much
most
for the
wise
raid.
option is Simon.
This has been a
Magic
fun night.
Sorcerer. So we will put that in my hand. And cipher this on Felix.
Are you able to play the Wild Sorcerer now? Because I really want to see it.
Here's the thing. That does have the potential to be extremely beneficial for everyone at the table.
And
But if
really
I
funny.
do that, then we're completely pants down with the whole Felix situation, and he's open to like targeted removal. So if I do this, I don't want to see a single piece of targeted removal pointed at my jelly bean. Alright?
Sounds good. Sounds good. I literally, I know you're good. I got nothing in the hand that's gonna do that. Absolutely not. Let's see Simon. Bring Simon on out.
So,
All right. We'll spend 3 and we'll cast our boy Simon, Wild Magic Sorcerer.
Amethyst just like instant speeds, just like scries the land to the bottom encounters.
I don't know what Simon does. I have to read it.
Yeah, he's pretty neat.
And he's one of the coolest characters from the D&D
Alright.
movie.
Hey.
A movie full of
His
cool
card also
characters.
got stupid expensive. Because I didn't realize that I was going to like that guy or that card until well after that layer was sold out.
Yep.
Life
Yeah,
is
I
so
don't know,
hard.
there's so many
gamers.
layers.
Tatiova wasn't seeing any land. Oh my
Alright,
god, that's the saddest
let's go to
thing.
combat.
I'm so sorry, Chaotic. Playing the Wacky Pod last night.
I'm
Shelly,
going to declare
Flower,
Felix
Goshen
5
Tie,
bits
and
and
Neon
attack right
Flame.
throw. He's
Oh
unblockable.
god.
Okay.
Chaotic, thank you very much for the gift of something Maverick Girl. Super kind of you, bud. Big hearts.
Yeah, but we're sending that at Kuro.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Hama 5, right?
Yeah, 5.
5 boots. 5 boots hitting me at once.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokies, I took the 5.
Perfect. Love to hear it. That will trigger Cipher. We will resolve the first one and cast Midnight Recovery and trigger Simon. And that is a instant or sorcery mana value 3 or greater, so we'll roll the d20 that came with the Magic the Gathering Dungeons and Dragons set. You know the one.
Nice. Nice.
So how does this work with power balance? Do I draw the card first?
Well, that's after you roll
These
the...
are on cast, so we trigger power balance first because, like, this is
Active
a cast
player,
trigger
non-active
and
player,
that's
yeah.
cast trigger, and
Okay, yeah. So power balance reveals Elegant Parlor.
Rule of
Okay.
Law is a massive
then
play.
I roll a 4,
Oh,
which is
yeah,
in the 1 through 9
That's
range.
huge.
Each player draws a card,
Alright.
and then we'll resolve that Midnight Recovery, and I will grab a Ghostly Pilferer from my graveyard. That's actually it for options.
No.
So I don't think I can legally cast the other one.
Well, you... Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't
Now
have
with
a...
the targets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I don't have a lethal target.
Hmm.
Alright, so we'll put this in my hand. And then we will go to post-combat mode.
Yeah.
And I have taken all of the actions available to me, so we're all good to pass the turn.
Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Untap. Upkeep. I missed 2 draw triggers on the Eidolon, whatever. I mean, I guess I'll... Oh, I have, like, literally nothing in here to get. I guess I'll just flicker the Eidolon and draw a card from it. Cool. Love more lands. My favorite thing ever. And then... yeah, okay. And then these go to chapter 3. Exile the saga and return to the battlefield transformed under my control, but these are tokens, so they just go away forever. So I guess they don't even get sacrificed by going to chapter 3. That is unfortunate. However, Narset doesn't care about that, I don't think. Whenever the final chapter ability of a saga I control resolves, which is what matters, each opponent is going to lose 3 twice, so 6 total. And then I'm going to gain. Okay.
And sorry, we all lost 6?
Yes, everyone loses 6, yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. That happens. They'll don't go to the graveyard. They didn't die. Okay, well that was strictly less impressive. Swap into Okay, let's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's play a Parallel Lives.
Okay,
get a
so
power
we're
balance
extremely pressing Kuro from here on, right?
What is it? What is that?
It's a Stormwild Caprador. It
That
is
sounds
a
like a 3
Yes.
drop. A 3 drop. I'm not gonna do it.
It's a bird goat.
Yo.
Oh yeah. And it's like lightweight the Boros Reckoner, but it does +1/+1 counters instead.
Right. Yeah. Damage would be dealt. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. There that is. I'm gonna draw. Well, there we go.
I'm glad to see it in here. You mentioned
I'm super
reflecting
glad
and
to see it.
preventing damage. I was like, are we going to see the Stormwild Caprador? And we are.
Yeah.
We certainly are. Alright. I'm going to play Dark Deal.
We are definitely
that-
killing this guy.
Is that a 3
This card
drop?
sucks.
Oh, this is that
Yes.
is a 3 drop. Oh my god, finally!
I get to cast my Stormwild Caprador
You sure do.
without paying its mana cost.
Yes.
Oh, yo.
Yes, that's so worth it.
The counterbalance payoff.
Oh my god, that's what it does? You actually just get to cast it? Oh my lord.
Yeah.
I thought it was like gonna deal damage or something. Alright.
Alright, let's resolve this awful
Yeah.
spell.
So each player discards all the cards in their hand and draws that many -1. So I'm discarding 4. I'm gonna draw 3.
So I'm discarding 5.
Yep, so you draw
But-
4.
Butcher of Truth's ability ticks off when Butcher of Truth is put into a graveyard from anywhere. Its owner shuffles their graveyard into their library. So I do get a bit of a refresh on some of the stuff I've lost.
I do think we are in the middle of resolving the spell though to draw more, so you're gonna draw before everything shuffles back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then everything will shuffle, yeah. So you just drew 4, right?
Yeah, 4.
Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Alrighty, so that's neat. That was a cool thing that happened. Cool. I will just simply play this Jukai Naturalist and draw a
Power
card.
balance trigger.
Yeah.
There's a Selfless Squire on top of my library.
4-drop. Okay. Coolio. Enchantments cost 1 less a cast. I do like that. I'm gonna play Weaver of Harmony, which is another 2-drop and an enchantment creature. Okay, and then I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to swing Anikthea. Right, I kind of forgot that combat needed to be done. I was just so enamored with like doing abilities. I'm like, oh yeah, we do have to kill each other. 4 Menache at Empress Quinn, and that. God, I have to keep doing. No, I'm not gonna do that again. Yeah. So just 4 Menache at Quinn. My enchantment creatures get plus. I on attack I bring back Battle at the Hell Vault, which says for each player exile up to 1 target non-saga non-land permanent until this goes away. It'll be the Spell Lady, not Will, or Simon, not Simon and not Felix. It's just her. And it's for each player. What's the most exilable thing on your board, Angel?
I have a bird goat.
I thought we loved the bird goat, but we were excited for the bird goat.
It's your choice.
Ugh. I'll get rid of Aurelia for a bit.
Yep.
And then Hipster, it's gonna be the Hedron unless you have something else to cast.
No, I got nothing else.
No! God damn it! Alright. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? You couldn't cast Ulamog? No, okay. Alright, then I will I draw a card. And then I will pass the turn. Nothing died this turn, so I don't populate.
Alright, I'm gonna draw this Selfless Squire.
Yeah,
we're
so a
done
lot of
focusing on the
sagas
Cypher deck
tend
enough to kill
to tend to exile things. Yeah. Okay.
None of my damage has been able to get through, so I don't really know where I lay on the scale of play.
Understandable.
I don't know if I can really do anything about it. Oh, my Aurelia's gone.
Yeah.
A ton of
Unfortunate, but
blockers on the
understandable.
ground. I don't know if you can kill me with my fortune thief, but oh yeah, your commander is loss of life, isn't it?
Mine?
Well, yeah, or not commander, the
Narcy? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, then I need to finish sagas for that, though. I mean, that's a couple turns away at the very best.
All right. I think I just have to pass the turn.
Okay.
Are we ever going to see Razia? Mother, when will Razia come back from the war? I want to see
I only
her.
have 7 mana. No, she's
Oh
not
my
there to be cast.
We talked about this at the beginning. She's just a little button be in the command zone.
But I want to see her.
She's right there. You can
Having
look
fun
at her all
there.
day.
I want her to come into play and do something wacky. I want her to kill a Cypher creature by saying no, no, no.
Tap
All right,
2
relax.
for Eldrazi Mimic on the stack.
Power balance trigger. I reveal an arena of glory.
Why is nobody playing 0 mana rocks?
I can't cast land on it
Oh
anyway.
no!
And then I'll tap out. Yeah. 4, just throw Warden of Geometries on the stack. So
Sure.
those two. Just a Vigilance 2/3, and it taps 4 colorless if I wanted to. And Mimic copies the power of whatever comes in for colorless creatures. And I'll pass turn.
All right.
Yes. Yes.
As we untap our key draw.
This is a high stakes game.
Oh,
I'm not sandbagging anything in terms of actually being able to win though. It is
oh, or can I?
an interesting situation.
Yeah. We just get to be extremely tilting.
Oh.
Oh no.
Chulamog,
Yeah.
someone in chat loves your playmat, by the way.
Ooh, thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll cast Shadow Slice targeting you, Kuro.
Yes! I love this!
That is an 8, so each player draws a card.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3. And then each of us draws a card.
And this will get ciphered on Felix.
Yes! Go, Shadow Slice, go!
And then we'll play this forest as our land for turn. We will spend 1, 2, 3, 4. And put this Whispering Madness on the stack.
Oh! Oh boy!
There
Oh.
is a Seeker of Slanesh on top of my library, which is in fact a 4-drop. So
Let's
I get to
go!
keep it for free.
Let's go!
It's a 3/3 haste. Each opponent must attack with at least one creature each combat if able.
Thank you,
And
Slanesh.
do.
Okay.
And how?
Then we
Alrighty.
will trigger Simon and roll. That is an 8, so each player draws a card.
Love this for us, thank you.
Yeah,
Love
gosh,
the
yeah.
angry film.
We're gonna put this under Felix. And then... You'll remember that from last turn. We'll
Artful
flash back
Dodge,
Artful
yeah.
Dodge to give him number.
That triggers power balance. It
Alright.
is a mountain.
Okay.
Then, we need to actually resolve Whispering Madness, though. Each player
Oh.
discards their hand and then draws cards equal to the number of cards discarded
Oh.
this way.
Yeah, can I just,
there-
I'm just gonna cast Heroic Intervention in response.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll cast a Selfless Squire in response.
Yeah,
good.
that's fair. Alright. 1, 2,
So,
3, 4,
in
5.
fact, then my trigger for Artful Dodge
5 in the
will
bin.
not be a mountain. It will be a Lightning Helix.
Artful Dodge is 1 mana? I think it's 1 mana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
Here we're drawing equal to or one less?
Whispering
Equal to the
Madness.
greatest number of cards discarded. It's just Windfall.
Oh, okay.
Oh, greatest
Okay.
number. So who had the most then?
I
I
had,
Minus
did
5.
5.
I had 5.
3. Okay, so
So it's all 5, okay.
drew 2 more. And the Artful Dodge is a Plains.
Alright. And don't get attached to those because I have an unblockable
Oh, that's
Felix
right.
and 2 Cypher triggers when we hit. Let's go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, you know what the fuck is up.
I know what the fuck is up.
We're gonna hit you for 5. And
Yep.
we're gonna trigger Cypher, trigger Cypher, trigger Cypher, trigger Cypher, trigger Cypher, trigger Cypher.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
gonna cast a spell before I discard all these cards.
Okay.
I'm gonna Lightning Helix the Grasp of Fate, which is now a 3/3 creature.
I have, I Heroic Intervention before.
Oh,
that
you
was wrong.
Heroic
Yep,
Intervention.
Sorry.
Can I Lightning Helix anything else useful? No.
Uh,
I will
that's
lightning
purpose-
helix Kuro's face.
Okay.
That sounds good.
1, 2. I gained 3.
So we're going to. So it's still 5, basically, right? Is going to be the big. Oh no! Do we Simon first and then draw?
Yes, because
Yeah.
this is a combat damage trigger. We'll resolve the combat damage trigger, create a copy of the spell, and cast it. So we'll trigger Simon on cast and roll.
Just really fast. Do you want to resolve like the cast triggers of the other cipher spells first, so that we might draw more cards and then wheel them all? That's probably like the most. No. Oh. There.
All right.
Alright,
Okay, so we draw
Oh,
1
we
for
five.
Simon.
we draw
We'll
one.
draw. Okay,
And then-
now we resolve the windfall, and
So
I'm discarding
6,
6.
right? Yeah, I think
Okay,
it's
so
all
we
in
each draw
6.
6 cards.
Discard.
Ah, this is what Cypher was meant to be.
And then we will trigger Cypher, and we will cast Whispering Madness, trigger Simon.
And power
roll
balance. It's
19. I draw
Power
card,
balance,
so I draw.
please give her cards.
And then we will
Please.
resolve Windfall. I'm discarding 7.
Okay, so we're drawing 7. So 1. Counterbalance, please. She's literally facing against a Cypher deck. This card gets to trigger on every Cypher cast, and this motherfucker has triggered twice.
And then we'll resolve Shadow Slice 1. And
power
it
balance.
is
It's a
each player
3
draw-
drop. It's a core chant.
The fuck is that?
And
then
what
we
was
have-
the Simon result? Was just you draw?
It's an 8, so each player draws.
Okay.
And then we're gonna have Kuro lose 3. And then we'll cast it again. And 15 is I draw, so I will draw, and we'll have Kuro lose 3.
Power balance trigger is a command tower.
Alright. And then we'll resolve Midnight Recovery's Cypher trigger, and then cast that and trigger Simon. I rolled a 10, so I will draw, and then a 4 drop here for
Still
power
command
balance. Alright. And then we'll resolve the Midnight Recovery, and we'll put... Do I have Leukemia in my graveyard already? No, how about God Eternal Cabinet though? That sounds good.
Seems alright.
That in my hand. And then one last one of these. 16, I will draw. And we'll return Glissa, Herald of Predation to my hand.
Herald of Predation? To
Yeah, I have
incubate?
the Sharknado 2. So
Oh,
if you're casting
okay.
a bunch of non-creature spells, you make a bunch of incubator tokens, and then you play Glissa, and she auto-transforms them.
I like that. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Do you have the other Glissa
That's
one
nice.
in there? I know she's combat damage too, right? Draw cards and destroy enchantments.
No, because it's a Cypher deck.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, fair. Yep.
Everything like is related to fucking cast triggers mostly. Like I've got Professor Onyx in here to do burn damage when I cast him copy.
That makes sense though.
Anyway, that is my main or combat. We'll go to main 2, and I have 50 bajillion cards in hand. So we're the best 7 of them and pass the turn.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Kuro's not dead, so I think we just die here.
I'm hoping.
Feels like it.
Here's hoping. Yeah, here's hoping. I did get a lot of enchantments in my graveyard now, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's... God, what do I have going on? Too much and too little all at the same time. Okay, well, untap, upkeep, draw. Okay. Chapter 2, I'm gonna exile something from every board here. Eowyn and the Bane of Valaged and...
Is this one that can come back later?
Yeah, it's until this leaves, until Battle of the Hellvault leaves, 100%.
Okay.
And then I... Felix 5 boots?
Okay.
Pay the ward.
Yeah, I will pay the ward.
So,
Okay. That happened. Okay. To my hands. What can I possibly do here that's a little bit more permanent in the winning department and not just a further annoyance here?
And not just casting more removal.
Right. Because I mean that's just a lot of these sagas just do that.
Yeah, it's just removal all the way down.
Yeah. Is there anything that I can do that just kind of says kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's that as an option. That. Oh. Hey, how many creatures are in people's graveyards?
oh no.
If I could be so bold to ask.
I have 4.
Okay.
Do you need to know what they are? You just need to know how many.
No.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 4 here.
4. Okay. Alright, cool. So that is not an option. That's okay. We're okay with this. I am strictly looking for something that can... Alright, you exiled cards from me.
Yeah, they're gone. Don't even look at them.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I give up. Huh. No, I don't have a specific, like a specific win.
How about turning your creature sideways?
That,
Does sound-
I honestly, you know what? That's a really good point.
You have to attack with at least one of them.
Right. I do need to do that. Thank you, Slaneshi Demon, for I do need to attack with at least one of them. You're so fucking right about that.
I have nothing but tiny fellows over here.
Yeah.
So, whatever you send is getting through.
Okay. I think here's what we'll do. We're going to... Really sorry that I did not have a plan for how big my board state got all of a sudden. Or my graveyard got all of a sudden. I'm going to play the absolute and befouling cruelty of Gix. Which I'm gonna do the read ahead, which will be search my library for a card and then put it into my hand and I lose 3 life.
Mhm.
So I'll lose 3 life. 1, 2, 3. Where are you, my lady? My school principal. Barbara Wright. Hold on, actually, I guess. Let me see. This is actually on ETB. I do have to draw cards. Let me shuffle her back in really fast. See if that changed anything. No. Okay, cool. Barbara Wright. History teacher ability. Sagas I control have read ahead.
All right.
I will then go and I'll cast her from my hand. And then actually that costs 1 less. Sure, whatever. I'm going to go to combat and swing out, I imagine, in a lot of ways. Okay, let's try to get a kill here. So, Quinn, for Menachem your way. How big is Simon? Sorry.
Simon is
1/1.
1/1.
That makes sense, I guess, from the the movie. Let's do.
Simon.
No, listen. It's okay that he's a 1/1. He did so much already.
So his strength isn't in the physical department, and that's
Exactly. We love that for him.
fine. Damn, the
okay.
War in Heaven costs 6.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can just take 12 from the burn damage. You like bring that, make 2 copies with parallel lives, and then read ahead to chapter 3.
Correct. That is the goal here. So I know, like, yeah, that's 12. So just straight up going.
Oh, so you don't need to waste bodies on me then.
Do I not? Yeah, I don't. Right. And nor do I have to waste bodies on Ulamog, I suppose.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
They're all for
then
me.
It's all for you. And I would imagine even if you did a lot.
I have 4 blockers.
Yeah, on attacks, the War in Heaven will come back. I will have it read ahead to chapter 3, which is like choose creatures in my graveyard. I don't even think I have anything there, but choose creatures in my graveyard. They come back, whatever. But that's gonna be, it's a token. There's gonna be 2 tokens of it. The final chapter resolves, triggers with Narcy, so that everyone loses 6 and then 6. And you know, that was kind of like the whole plan there. I don't know if there's really more needs to be done. Are you able to block?
You're attacking with how many creatures?
I don't like that question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creatures.
Okay, 1 flies.
1 flies, yeah.
I can't do anything about that. I have 4 blockers. Does any of them have menace or anything?
My commander has where'd she go? My commander has menace. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 creatures.
Oh,
My commander has
the
menace.
7th one kills me. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. She got lost in the shuffle there. Okay.
Alright. There we go.
And you can't flip up the fortune thief, right?
No, because
No.
I played the Lightning Helix.
Oh, she calls red. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Well played, gamers.
Thank you. I mean, everyone's trying
This
really
power
hard.
balance has to go. This is really
Yeah,
bad.
no, what do you mean? It was the best card. Listen, no card triggered technically. Yeah, no card triggered more than that. Not even Quinn's Cypher.
I don't think power balance is bad, but I do think you have to be prepared emotionally for those gifts. And if you're not, then yeah, that maybe you don't want the psychic damage.
That was the saddest thing. It's like
Yeah.
the
It came out so early. It was perfectly
it
timed.
literally
but-
turn 2.
Mhm.
It was
It
like 3
triggered
total spells
twice.
cast off it. Oh,
I think it
twice.
was
2
2.
total spells
Yeah.
off it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's kind of just like a metagame thing too.
And especially
There's a lot
because
of
Yeah,
Right.
it's really
That's
bad
really
against
good.
the 7+ Eldrazi.
That's-
It's never
I
gonna
mean,
trigger.
I love that
Yeah.
Ulamog was just like, yeah, and okay. Anyway, I guess I'll be dealing this much damage to you. Why do you keep talking?
I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah, anyway, you keep saying that, a friend. Oh my goodness, that was amazing. Thank you so much for that. Oops. That's triggering forever. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, everyone. Thank you so much for that game.
That was a lot of fun.
I was
Yeah,
not
thanks for
Thank
prepared
you.
for that at all. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know those sagas were just wild, and they kept coming. It was nuts. I loved it.
Yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot of the sagas. I mean, when you look through, I tried to like build this deck, and I just wanted to be like saga typo and everything, because I mean, your commander brings them back and everything. It allows you to really focus on them. A lot of sagas do just have like exile a thing, or like one from each player, or something like that, which can be a lot. Definitely. There's also so few options of sagas that are kind of like worthwhile. But
Yeah, that's sort of the game. Like, it comes with the territory. Like, you
Mhm.
play a mid mechanic, and you have to deal with it having mid cards.
right, mid cards, and then like even the upper echelon of the mid is just like they all kind of do the same thing. It's a removal piece. Because I think typically sagas are definitely meant for like the one-on-one format for sure. So you have a lot of ones that are just like, well, you spent 4 mana on this, so at the very least, chapter 1 is going to be removal, so that you can maybe actually see chapter 2 and 3. Which just kind of means that there's a lot of removal. This should be an arena, Anikthea.
Is she not? That's weird.
I've never seen her, but like she should be. But regardless, GG's everyone. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
That power
You know, it was a blast.
power balance is. If you could play the lands off of power balance, that would have been the most busted card imaginable.
No, it just made me sad that I had to look at the land that I was going to draw next turn for everybody else's turn.
Oh my gosh.
I've never
It's
seen
so
it.
wild if
Actually
you
even
play that in
heard of
like.
Cypher before tonight, and that
Oh,
was kinda
word?
nuts. Yeah, for real.
I mean,
that's one of my favorite mechanics.
yes. Like
Every time they print a new Cypher card, I grow so much more powerful, and I've gotten 2 in recent years.
I think it's just
Yes, not very
2.
often.
I think it's
Yeah, I
literally
got,
like how many
Arcane
total?
Heist from the the cowboy site, you know the one.
Yeah, that
And then, from New Capenna, we got the Writ of Return,
Yeah.
which is a reanimate.
Yeah, there's literally not a lot. And even then, like, unfortunately, they just kind of make the same card that we already have, but better, right? Like, what was what Rid of Reanimate, was that the
No, they're all actually pretty different. Yeah.
Oh, are they?
Rid of Return is basically a reanimate, and then like Midnight Recovery just returns the thing to hand. But a lot of them perform extremely different functions. Like there isn't a spell reanimator thing, and then they printed Arcane Heist that like casts a spell from your opponent's graveyard.
Right, which
They
is
try
really
and
good.
vary the functions. It's just to avoid having the thing that you're talking about where all of them
Right.
do the same thing. There's only so many of those spells that you can print, and as you saw in game, it's extremely appealing to remove a cipher carrier, so much of your deck has to be a tinfoil hat because you're fucking paranoid people are going to remove it.
And at a certain point they have to, right? Which is like the worst part. Where
And
like
they
eventually
do
they
have
just
to, because I
right?
get like a Cypher Harmonicon here, and you saw what I was doing with the
was so
fucking
good.
Shadow Slice. I'm like, I cast that for 3 damage, and then on combat I deal 6 to you. Like,
I love
you
it.
can't let me keep doing that, but also it's such a huge investment for me to do that at all.
Right. Yeah, you really have to focus on it. And having like it's definitely like everyone's in a lower powered pod in general to like kind of stand it versus, I mean, obviously like, you know, high power.
Yeah, this does not fly in places where people don't smoke mids.
No, yeah.
If you're smoking that loud, I simply fall apart. It just doesn't. It's like I don't have a tinfoil hat big enough and a way to find all the cypher spells.
Right. And Razia too, where like I know you don't play the actual Razia card, but even like the theme of just like I'm gonna like reverse judo chop your damage back at you. It's like it needs to be an aggressive enough table, but also like the damage.
That's why I have a bunch of things that force people to attack.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Nice.
But it also has to be like big enough chunks of damage to where like it
For it to
would
be worth it.
it's worth one card, right? Because like 3 damage on a Cypher spell is worth it because like you're dealing damage to hit and it's being recast. But like 3 damage on a what was the white red spell with
The
Narset
lightning
on
helix.
it? No, the one that not Zero
Deflecting
Exile.
Palm.
Yeah, right. Like deflecting palm for 3 damage.
Yeah, that
Are
was-
you, can you
it's
swing
not
with Ulamog
good.
instead, please? Like, that's what I'm waiting on. If you could swing with the big giant scary monster instead, please. Yeah, so like it's a rough one.
Mhm.
But it looks like it's a lot of fun
Extremely cool
regardless.
deck, though. Thank you so
Yeah,
much for
super
bringing that
cool.
out. I really like to see old school legends in the command zone, even if they're doing like what you said here, being hot in the command zone. Like it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I have cast her. And the last time I played on Tappy's stream when I played this, I did end up casting her at the very end, but it usually doesn't matter.
Yeah, but like it's a commander that definitely represents what your deck is trying to do, though. So like I
Yeah.
double appreciate that you don't just slap the newest Aurelia on there. You're like, well, no, that's not what my deck is about. This is the commander that tells you what my deck is about right here, and that's what I'm gonna rock. So no, I think it was super cool, and god damn that power balance. You deserve so much better.
It really whips ass in metagames where you can adjust the top of that, and people are playing like a very like it's really good in CEDH because you know the metagame, and like basically like 80 or so % of everybody's deck is going to be a certain card, so you can kind of game that way, and it rips. But yeah, in the wild world of casual EDH, people are bringing 100 card singleton decks. They sure are.
They sure are. And then Ulamog Girl, I mean, like, that deck was Eldrazi. It seems to be, it's more like big, like, old school Eldrazi, where, like, your goal is to ramp up, or not even ramp up, but, like, to get to these bigger creatures that are a real pain to deal with once they're on the board. And a little
Yeah,
bit...
so
Okay, yeah.
it's definitely big classic Eldrazi. There's very few like Modern Horizons 3 or Commander Masters that made their way in here.
Right.
I couldn't get to my cost reducers. I have like 6 or 7 in the deck, and some games I can cast Ulamog for 4, and we just didn't see that happen.
Right. No, but it's refreshing though, because like, especially Eldrazi nowadays after MH3, you know, you sit down with an Eldrazi commander and everyone's just like, okay, like, turn 4, there's gonna be 5 Scions out. That means that you're gonna get some big Eldrazi that's gonna exile the whole board next turn, and then we just gotta deal with that. And like seeing old school Kozilek just gives people the ability to like breathe. Like obviously it's gonna come for them eventually, but they can breathe without thinking that they're literally just going to like die next turn. And honestly, like that's sometimes just as good as damage, you know?
Yeah. No, it's a blast to play.
Yeah. So yeah, before we head out, I just have like a quick question for everyone. For each of you, what is like the #1 card in your deck that you're like a fan of? Because I mean, like, there's always just like that one pet card where you're just like, you know, more than just your commander, where you're like, hey, this is kind of like what the whole deck is about. So yeah, for each of you, which card would that be? We'll start with Angel.
I'm gonna call it Captain's Maneuvers,
Uh-huh.
which is a very old card from Apocalypse or Invasion. It's just you pay X and reflect X damage.
Captain's Maneuver. The next X
Yeah.
damage would be dealt to target creature or player. This turn is dealt to another target creature or player instead. That's, oh wow, it's like, and it's all the damage too. It's not just like from a source. It's like all the total damage
Yeah.
that this player.
There we go. There it is.
That's kind of huge, actually.
Classic Apocalypse card.
I like that.
Yeah, that's sweet.
I mean, that, like, you win with that card alone in a lot of ways, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if somebody
I
tries to
can.
strike you, I think you just say no.
Household.
Yep,
Yeah.
I have out like an Avatar of Fury that makes everybody attack and gives everything double strike.
Yes, yeah. That would do it. That would do it. That's
Yep.
sweet. Oh, wow. Okay, well, yeah,
Oh,
thank
that
you very
art
much.
whips, too.
Yeah, no, the
I love
art's
to
like
see
really good.
anytime they show the Weatherlight in the art. It looks so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Miss the old weather
Yes,
light.
the captain is Captain Cisse.
Yes, that's right, that's right. Oh, that's sweet.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much for that. And where can people find you on the internets?
I am AVJ Amethyst on Twitch and Twitter and YouTube. I stream every Thursday painting portraits of pets. Working on a cat right now. You can see. Here we go.
Oh my god,
That's the progress
wow.
so far.
Yo.
that's
So
kind of
I'll be
amazing.
working on that next week.
Hell yes.
God.
That's awesome. Okay, well, very, very talented. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. And are you making any appearances at any conventions or anything anytime soon?
I will be at CubeCon and at Vegas.
Awesome. Okay, well, I'll definitely see you at Vegas and enjoy CubeCon.
Mhm.
Nice.
I will do my best.
All right, and then over to Ulamog Girl. What is your favorite card in the deck?
I would honestly, I mean, aside from Ulamog,
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go with Void Winnower. Void
Yeah.
Winnower is
Ooh.
great. The 11/9 that just shuts down even CMC, and you can't block with like even power creatures. It's always surprising how hard it shuts down games, and it's kind of really entertaining to seeing people not familiar with old school Eldrazi sort of react to it when it comes down.
Yeah, no, they are not prepared for Void Winnower. Sometimes few people are, quite frankly.
Yeah, it's just it's a wild card, and like it doesn't sound like much, and then you just try to cast anything. It's like, sorry, you can't.
And nor can you block either, too. Like, you get to like look at people's
Yeah.
board state and just be like, swing, swing right on at you. Void Runner is super cool. All right, well, thank you very much, Ulamog Girl. And where can people find you? And are you making any appearances at any conventions anytime soon?
For right now, you can find me at on Twitter, just at the Ulamog Girl, mainly shit posting my way through the days right now with Magic content. I'm working on some stuff on YouTube, on and for YouTube, but you can find my channel links on my Twitter because I can't remember what channel name I'm using right now, that's really just under construction. So sort of getting everything going on that end. As far as tournaments and conventions, I don't have the money to go to any of these big fancy cons yet. I'm going to make it one day. I know I will. But there's a local tournament running through the face-to-face tour. Edmonton stop is coming up next Saturday, and I will be there. I won't be competing, but I will be in the command zone.
Awesome. Well, we look forward to seeing you at one of these conventions in the future for sure. And enjoy the Edmonton stop. That sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Thanks. Looking forward to it.
Oh yeah. All right, and then on to Empress Quinn. Thank you as always for just being just such a legendary person throughout the community, but especially just being an absolute favorite to have on the stream.
Oh, thank you. It's always lovely to be here. I posted about Felix on Twitter, and you were like, please bring this on stream. And I was like, can do.
Yes.
So here we are. I'm glad it got to do its thing. There are some times where, like, a bit of a convoluted game plan, we fall flat, but everything worked extremely well together tonight. So thanks for showing off, Felix. As for cards in the deck, I already told you at the beginning that it was a deck about Shadow Slice, and we saw how that works in the game. So I'm going to choose a different card to showcase this time, and that is going to be Undercity Plague.
Yes, I love the foiling of it too.
Costs 6. And yeah, it's a foil, and it has target player lose a life, discard a card, then sacrifice a permanent. And I'm light on removal in the deck because I have the capability to cast this and just make that happen so many more times than is appropriate.
That's incredible.
It's definitely more than appropriate because it is a 6 mana spell that I'm pretty sure they're just like, okay, you'll play it once and then swing with something, do it again, and then it'll get removed and it's fine.
And then I'm just like, no, I'm doing that twice every turn.
Yes, I love Undercity Plague. Very, very great card. And I remember in Standard trying to make it work way back when, and it was awful.
Yeah, it's still pretty bad, but you know what? That's what Commander's for.
That's
we
what
play our bad
Commander's
cards
for.
here.
Hopefully they'll return and they'll just like break down each of the abilities on that card into just like 2 drops that have Cypher or something, so you can just do those more. But
Yeah, I have that cantrip with Cypher, Last Thoughts, and I would like to see just like one more of those that maybe like scries or
it's
surveils
a
and
4
then
drop
draws.
that just says draw a card, sorcery, I'm pretty
Yes.
sure. So it's like, yeah, can we please have it for 3 or 2 mana? I'm begging you. I deserve this. Oh my
I've
goodness,
been
yeah.
good. I did my time.
Yeah.
As for things I'm getting up to, I'll be at Vegas when that happens. I'm also co-hosting the MTG Lexicon Twitch stream, so just like come through on Saturdays with the Magic the Gathering over there. And I've got my podcast, the Heroes Blade Vibe Check, that I do with the homie Cole. You can get to that from the link in my Twitter bio. That goes up every other week about, and we're recording for that on Monday, so new episode soon.
Awesome.
That's it for me, gamers.
Awesome. Well, thank you very, very much to all 3 of my guests. You were literally absolutely fantastic to play against. Thank you so very much. Big heckin' hearts. And honestly, I would love to have all of you on again in the future for sure.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me. This was really fun. I've never actually been on a stream before either, so I was like nervous as hell at the start, not gonna lie.
No, you were all entirely super fine. So thank you very much for being great people to have on the stream itself.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. All right, all of you have a wonderful Labor Day weekend. For those that are celebrating, have a wonderful weekend, everyone. Appreciate y'all.
You
Absolutely.
Right,
Later,
bye.
man.
Bye.
All right, chat. Thank you all so very much for the games. This was an absolute blast. Games 1 and 2 were just really fun. My little Tostitos guy dinner over here. That was really fun. But I'm glad I got to play some Anikthea. Just Black Girl Magic. Saga's going off, doing the thing. Good to see that she's still up to stuff. Love it. I don't think I gotta make any changes to her, like, at all. Like, she's good. I'm gonna leave her alone. She got no changes. But yeah, let's see who I'm going to drop y'all off at. But let's I'm gonna different people go out one at a time. So TikTok chat, thank you very much for being here. Big appreciation for each and every one of you, and I will see you all in the next ones. Bye bye.